right, guys. All right, guys. All right, guys. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you guys here. Man, it's been a minute, huh? Sorry we're starting a little bit late. Of course, you don't stream for a few weeks and everything breaks, so you have to fix it. So I had to rebuild a few things there and relink a few things. It's good to see you guys, though. Amy, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Voodoo. Shenik Lock. I don't know if I've seen you in the chat before. Welcome. Good to see you here. Justin, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you here. Paradise. Pravnish. Geert. You guys are going quick. You guys are going quick. CB2 Gamers. Unleash. Jokina. Good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. Norma. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you can stay as well. I know it's first person. So we'll see. First person is not always my choice either, but I think it makes a difference if it's a first person game that's like really fast paced like Cyberpunk versus something slower. I would assume Subnautica's a little slower than like Cyberpunk or something like that. Hi Kick, how's it going, man? How's Candy? Have you been out biking at all this year? On rides this year at all yet? I guess where you're at, you can kind of go any time of the year, right? Which is pretty nice. Dusky, good to see you here. I am psyched for Saros in like a month. We only have like 4 weeks and that will be here. That's super cool. Pragmata before that. I'm looking forward to that too. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Voodoo, if I missed you earlier, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. One cat short of crazy. I love that username. Yes. So I've never played Subnautica before. I'm going in totally blind. So appreciate no spoilers if we can avoid that. Jose Garcia, I don't know if I've seen you in the chat before. Welcome. I'm trying to scroll back here and catch people. Jake the Obscure, Dale, good to have you guys here. That's as far back as I can go. Oh, and Brian, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully I didn't miss too many people there. There's lots of underwater. I would assume so. Yeah. Yeah. Norma, same. Everyone raves about Subnautica, and it's been on my backlog for a very long time. So we wanted to try it out here. Ayub, good to see you here. And yeah, we'll get into it here. We'll see what it's like. It's a survival, like crafting kind of game, as far as I understand. So a little bit different than what we normally play on the streams, but people just say it's so good. So, and eventually Subnautica 2 is supposed to be coming out. I think it was originally supposed to come this year, but that seems like it's not the plan anymore. Kylina loves Lomaris. Good to see you here. Only about 45 minutes. Well, I appreciate you jumping in and being here for a little bit. Imagineer, good to see you. Let's switch over here. Does anyone know if, like, where I should put my face cam? I'm not sure where a good spot for the face cam is in this game. And I was also told, Paris and Tidbits were telling me, turn off all the lights. But I mean, you guys, let's see what that looks like. Like you guys aren't going to be able to see me that well. I mean, I guess that's kind of a neat underwatery vibe, but it's a little dark, wouldn't you say? Maybe turn the light way down. Depends on the HUD. Right side down, Paris? Okay, that's where I have it right now. Well, we can go like, it's a bit dark. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like. Unleash. I don't know if it's the best for you guys if I'm like just in the dark. Paris, you take no responsibility for that? Okay, okay. Is he even here? Did I miss him? There he is. There are UI elements in the bottom right, Tidbits. Sorry if I missed you earlier. Yeah, I'm playing with the brightness here. I can go like a little dimmer than normal, but I feel like off is just like, you guys aren't going to be able to see me. Top right? We can make an adjustment if we have to. Okay, let's try. Let's give it a shot here, though. I know, I mean, I know roughly what the game's about, but I've never even seen people play any of it. Switch my keyboards around here. So this will be fun. Any options to adjust before we get in here? Graphics? Are we have everything whacked up on high? Start a new game. Worst place is bottom left. Okay, well, we won't do that. We'll see what top right seems like. Do I know about the Craft on Subnautica 2 lawsuit? Yeah. Okay. We said survival, right, Paris and Tidbits? That was what we should go for. That's like the normal difficulty. Manage hunger, thirst. Oh boy. Like survival, but with no hunger or thirst. That feels like a pretty core mechanic to ignore. Only life, no O2. Okay, survival. It's easy, Voodoo? Okay. I'm excited. This has been on my backlog for a long time.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship. Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Are we in space? Ooh. That didn't look good. The panel straight to the face. That's a good way to start it off. Is that a crack in my helmet? Oh boy. Get me out. How do I climb? Oh, pick up the fire extinguisher. Use the fire extinguisher. Okay. Ooh, nice little tablet. Emergency mode.
You have suffered
Nice little jingle.
head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted
A PDA?
in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Okay, so we have minor head trauma. But that's optimal, according to the nice lady. The fire extinguisher extinguishes fires, believe it or not. 100% fuel. 1 to 5 quick bind slot, like 1 to 5 keys, I assume. Press tab to close the PDA. What else do we have in here? Resources of various types. Filtered and disinfected water, okay. Life pod. Minor head trauma, this is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA is now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: keep you alive on an alien world. So we're crash landing, alien world. Okay. That's about the extent to what I already knew. Excellent. You know how to use number keys. Climb the ladder. I was just going to climb out of here. Ooh. That ship's not looking good. I don't think we're getting off with that.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure.
The Aurora.
Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Now, did something shoot us down? Or did we just malfunction? Dude, could you imagine this actually happening? I'd be done. I'd be done. Maybe we should go put out the fire? I just used 1%. pick up acid mushroom. we're 1 minute into this crash landing and we're going for acid mushrooms already. Oh, we got a lot of shrooms. Many shrooms. Can I make my FOV wider? UI scale. Depth of field. Motion blur. Let's turn off motion blur. Can we change field of view? FPS. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's make this a little bit less punched in. So we just need to explore now. More shrooms.
Oxygen.
Oh. Oxygen. You need oxygen. What happens if I eat a bunch of shrooms? That's a good question. How do I open up my inventory? Tab? Where's my shrooms? Oh, look at them all. I can only drop them, though. I can't eat them right now. Purple fungus. Acidic flesh. Wolf, good to see you here. Should we try to swim to the ship? There's a little... What's this over here? Is there like a sprint so I can swim faster? Giant coral tube. That could have been dangerous, I'm not sure. But it looks like it turned out fine. Oh, I can like dolphin it. I hear something squeaking. I feel like there's a creature around here. Some kind of dolphin or something. One death from eating too many mushrooms. No sprint swim, just gear that makes you swim faster or slower. Okay. This seems like it's pretty far. Is there anything useful at the ship? Or can we even get to it? Or is it not going to let me? I don't want to lose my pod. 320 meters back. I need Aloy's rebreather. Yeah, that'd be nice. What counts as a death? I didn't die yet. We're definitely getting closer to it. What's this here? Oh, okay. It's just a little bit of kelp. So we have the oxygen meter there. We have a health bar, hunger, and water. I'm getting hungry, so I guess we have to find some food to eat fairly soon. You can get there? Okay, I mean, yeah, it looks like it. We're gonna have to swim. I have a feeling we're gonna have to swim a ways back here. 600 meters back. Oh! Wait, radiation detected. Did you guys see that thing jump out of water? Holy, I think I saw its tail. No, wait, that's part of the ship. I'd be done. I'd just be hanging out on this raft. Dude. This thing better not sneak up on me. Well, I like the animation of swimming backwards. You get to see your feet and everything. That's really nice. Scary monsters. Sea creatures, at least.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Yes. So can we... Oh, a creep vine. Okay. Can we, like, scan things with this PDA? What the hell was that? You guys heard that. So it seems like going to the ship's not a good idea because there was radiation detected. So let's maybe not do that right now. We're like burning crazy calories swimming around. Do you burn through your food faster when you're moving versus staying still? Yes, I can scan things. The second tab of the PDA. Bleach. Oh. Equipment, tools, machines. Wow, okay, we got to build a base, looks like. That's pretty cool. How do I scan? Maybe I haven't unlocked that mechanic yet. Beacon manager, so we can leave ourselves waypoints, I guess. I went past the scanner. Copper, glass, bleach, silicone rubber, fins, first aid, fire extinguisher, floating air pump, scanner. Oh, so we like have a bunch of stuff on us. I see. I see. And how do I use the scanner? Eat something? Yeah, no kidding. But what do I eat? What's this here? Creepvine seed cluster. Oh! I don't know what that was. Can I, like, catch one of these things? It's getting dark. Limestone? One of these, can I...
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Well, we're gonna have to. We don't have any normal resources. Release it? Acid shrooms. But what can I eat, though? Inventory full. Already? You gonna make me drop some of my shrooms? Keep hitting escape. Wait, let me try to get this fish. That's the same thing I had.
Oxygen.
I'm good, I'm good. I can't catch this thing. I grabbed it under the eye. I know. This is the same. A bladderfish. Why do I keep pulling its eye out? That's weird. Oh no, we're just like holding it by holding it by the eye. What can I grab that I can eat? Or do I... No, it just gives me drop on these. Oh, I see. These take up more inventory space. Whoa, that looks kind of crazy at night. Life pod, let me back on. It's dark. Whoa. Look at that moon. Or planet. I don't know if maybe we're on a moon. There's another one. Oh, how do we get a cooked bladderfish? Oh, that's a recipe. But it wouldn't let me pick up the bladderfish. How do we cook? Let me try to catch one of them again. So I got him. He's in my inventory. I'm holding him. I'm holding him by the eyeball. And then, okay, I do have. Oh, where'd he go? I dropped him. I'm gonna blast him with this fire extinguisher. Ooh, what's this guy? Creepy. I need to find that bladderfish again. The exact one. I don't want a different one. Do I? No, I don't have it. Here's one. Come here, little guy. I'm swimming. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, I can just roll my mouse wheel. That's nice. Okay. I ate him raw? Really? But my food meter didn't go up. Hunger meter.
Detecting increased local radiation levels.
Consume.
Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
Okay. The drive core. Where's that recipe? Cooked bladderfish. Maybe we need to get back in the pod in order to cook. Storage container. Let's stash some of my shrooms in here. Stash my shrooms. Okay, we have some water there. Oh, we have nutrient blocks. Okay. I'll just keep the fish in the storage container for now. So then, look at that. I could have waited even longer, I think. Optimal food. Okay, so those restore a lot of food. And you get a nice little munchy animation when that happens. Medical kit. Would it be better to leave it here or grab it? Health plus 50. Treated bandages. Okay. So I have 78 health at the moment. Let's just leave that alone. Does this... Oh! See, it says 3%. It regens. It regens, yes. So we're going to always try to grab that when we come back here. What's this fabricator now? Sustenance. We can... Okay, this is our little griddle. Look at that. Okay. Water, cooked food, cured food. Okay. How do I get out of this? Where's my fish? Give me 2 shrooms so I can saute them with the fish. Craft that. Oh, I'm sorry, little guy. That was awful. Resources. Basic materials. Oh, okay. Lubricant. Camera's blurry? Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. Come on, camera. There we go. Sorry. I don't know why it does that. Honestly, the camera's pretty old. I think I'm gonna have to get a new one at some point here. So we can make some stuff with those vine clusters.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Okay. What's this? Equipment. Fins. But we already have fins. We already have fins. Right? Equipment. Yeah, we already have fins. Standard O2 tank. stash some of this stuff. I don't need the lubricant and the silicone rubber. I guess it didn't want to let me use my... Oh, does this go bad? What's this bar on it? It gives me H2O. Okay, because it has some water in it. Okay. So we can fish for food easily. Fish for food easily. The fins are an upgrade? That's alright. Do we need to sleep at all? Damaged radio. Use a repair tool. Well, we don't have one, it looks like. Fabricator. Damaged secondary systems. So how do I get a repair tool? Let's check that out. Electronics. Equipment. No, tools. Repair tool. I need rubber, cave, sulfur, and titanium. Oh, I see. I don't actually have a scanner. That's just a blueprint for a scanner. So I need a battery. Okay, I'm starting to get my head around this. I need a battery and titanium. This is kind of neat. It's like, what do you need to go get first, you know? I'm sure you guys are like, I know exactly what he needs to get first. Don't spoil it for me, though. All right, what do we got? What do we got, though? What's in storage again? So we got the let's put these lines in here. They're taking up a lot of space. Oh, I don't have that. Let's process them, maybe. Make some more rubber. My fish is getting old. Is that what that means? It only lasts for so long? Fins. Translate vertical limb movement underwater and enhance swim speed by approximately 15%. So they're better fins? How do I know they're...
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Yeah, I feel like top right's not great for the camera, huh? Because you guys can't see my pinned stuff. Lower right might be better. Trying to be quiet.
Fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. We had water in storage. Do I have any water on me? I guess I could eat the fish. That's maybe not the best. Let me grab one of these waters.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ooh, that's not a lot. Okay, I think probably we need to figure out how to get water, like ASAP-aruski. Yeah, let's check the blueprints. Is there like a water desalinator or something? Filtered water. We can get water from a bladderfish. Okay. So maybe I just need to process the bladderfish. Oh, it's daytime. Process the bladderfish differently. Let's find a couple more of them. What are these little ones? A peeper. Come here. Come here. Limestone. Did I get it?
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Thank you. Yes, we need oxygen. What's this guy? Is this a catfish? Gary fish. It's good music. Whoa.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component.
Get me out!
Of the reset tool.
Get me out! We're gonna drown! Swim faster, dude! Yee. Get up there! Get up there! Get up there! That was close. That was close. We need a better oxygen tank. I never got a bladderfish, though. That was the point. Here's one. Bladderfish name... Wow. Did it just glitch out before? I feel like we didn't see the whole body when we were holding them before. Garyfish, stop meowing. Let's get another Garyfish. Why do they... So they stack in... Look at this guy. What's up, big fella? What's he doing? Trying to poison me? Yikes. What's that guy? Oh, that's another peeper. Let me see if I can find one more bladderfish here. These you can't seem to catch. Little squids. Bladderfish? Peeper. Come here. So they like stack in my 5 slots there.
Oxygen.
We take one breath, we go back down. No time to be wasting. Here's a bladderfish. Come here. Did I get him? I think I got him. No, I didn't. I just got the one. I see one. Come here. Got him. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's just the tube. I thought that was the back of a large creature. It's okay. Kylina, you have to leave. Thanks for being here for a while. Twinge, good to see you, man. You put away the Christmas tree finally. Well, that's good. It's March. Actually, it's almost April. I've had it up that long before. Check that out. Another med kit. Grab that. Let it respawn another. All right, now. Can we get water out of the bladderfishes? Yes. Bladderfish is still the plural. Yes, we can. Kitty Dad, you can't have a Christmas tree? Why not? Do the cats just tear it down? Okay, so the bladderfish are maybe our source of water for a little while. We can cook these fish.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Gotta play this again now. California King, good to have you here on the stream.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
Thank you, GLaDOS. Do we have a name for her? Alright, so we got ourselves some water. Oops. I want to drink that. Bloop, bloop. Alright, so we need to be on the lookout for bladderfish all the freaking time. So, let me change up my pinned recipes here. Is there a way to quickly manage that from the side? I don't need the bladderfish pinned. I should eat this. It was decomposing. That gave me a little bit of water as well, I think, right? I don't need that. I do want the repair tool, a spectroscope to acquire technology blueprints and data living on living organisms. A flashlight would definitely be helpful. So it seems like... Does it compile all your pinned things somewhere in blueprints? That'd be kind of nice, so you could just quickly see the detail of what each one is. We need a battery. We need cave sulfur, which I think we found in that cave we were just in, but something was scary in there. Top right, unpin all. Okay, thank you. Thank you. A battery. What do we need for a battery? I saw the acid shrooms was one thing. Where's the battery recipe? Does it tell me somewhere? Base pieces. Battery. Copper ore. Okay, so we need to be on the lookout for some copper. On the lookout for some copper. And... tasty. Gary fish. Do we need the fire extinguisher on us here, or can we just store that? I guess I have plenty of space. I'll keep it. Let me store this stuff, though. Copper and the shrooms for a battery. Actually, let me pin that. What else can we... Glass needs quartz. Bleach. I'm aiming for like the scanner and the repair tool, you know, because I feel like being able to scan stuff would be good, and then we have some damaged stuff here in the pod that would be good to repair, I think. And so the repair tool needs cave sulfur, titanium, silicone, rubber. That might actually be easier to get more quickly. Oop, nighttime. This is where the flashlight would be helpful. This would be the... What's the purpose of pinning the recipe? I think it's just so we can see it while we're exploring. So I can remember what we need to get. You know what I mean? Health is low. Yeah, it is. That's right. Good call. Pop one of those. Why does our health just steadily decrease over time? Seems like. Nighttime's a good time for catching fish. Because they glow. Oh, look at his eyeball. All these little creepy sounds are... Oh, that's a new one. We'll see what... That's like a boomerang. Will allow me to craft a shredder gauntlet if I get enough boomerang fish. Jolie, is it fun? I'm having fun so far. Everybody raves about Subnautica. It's been on my backlog for a long time. And there's been people who've really wanted me to play it on stream for a long time. So we're trying it out. Oh, bladderfish.
Oxygen.
Yeah, oxygen, blah, blah, blah. I need a bigger tank. That's definitely going to be a goal pretty soon here. Bladderfish. What's this guy doing down here? He's like a little helicopter. The game, Subi, the game released in 2014? Really? Yeah, sheesh. That's a while ago. Oh, what's this? Is that a piece of the ship?
Oxygen.
That's maybe a piece of our ship. Can I... Didn't I see I could leave pins somehow? Oh yeah, let's make the life pod orange. That'll make it way easier to see. Those bubbles scared me a little bit. I thought that was something else. My backlog, yeah, it's like, I just mean it's like a game that I have had on my list of games to play for a long time. Yeah, I didn't realize it's been out that long either, High Kick. That is a while. 12 years? This game is 12 years old. What have they been doing with Subnautica 2 for 12 years, man? Has that studio... What studio is it? Have they made other games during that time? Anybody know? Anybody? Anybody know? Okay, let's get a little oxygen first. Always needing the breathing. This guy is so needy. Oh! Quartz, we need that for glass. That's good. Yeah, see that? I don't like when I hear sounds like that. Subnautica Below Zero. I have that too. I got that on sale with this one. Oh, that's maybe these guys. They're not too scary. Yeah, okay.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
A quantum detonation? Are we far enough away, computer? To be safe? Because that doesn't sound too good. Or were you giving me that warning because I was kind of close to it? Can't get enough shrooms. Bladderfish, come here. Yeah, your water runs down pretty quick. We're already down to like 50% again. Me and my drug addiction. Just shrooms. Acid shroom addiction. Do we have another? Oh, there we go. 100%. Let me have it. Okay. Maybe my health doesn't decrease over time. Really big boom. I don't want to miss it happening. Let's make some water. It'd be nice if you could tell it to just craft like all your bladderfish into water at once. Or even like queue them up. Get stocked up on some water here. Wow, we had a lot of bladderfish. I didn't realize. We didn't get that many. Maybe we did. Maybe we did. It is a boomerang. Good eating around the fins. Let's see if these different fish give us different stuff. Paris, the health does not decrease without reasons. Okay, so I must have just hurt myself at some point. It's satisfying, like, little sound effects. Like, nice little snappy clicks. Shinma never missed bulk crafting in this game. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. It'd be nice to have that. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could just hit do all 10 of those. You know what I mean? It's alright, though. We'll be fine. Stash my shrooms. Okay, I'm taking up... I'm taking up too much space with all my shrooms. But what else do I put in here? Come on, it's worth it. Consume. I'm just going to make a lot of batteries with those shrooms. Don't worry. See, now why am I hurt? 97%. Why did I lose? It just went back up. Is that tied to your hunger meter and water meter? Your thirst meter, perhaps? You let it get too low, you take a little damage or something? I have a mushroom shop. That's right. Mushroom shop on the alien planet with no customers. Alright, is it still daytime? Alright, fine. I'll drop a few shrooms. They're easy enough to find. Bye, shrooms. Oh, oh. Best to have food and water above 90. Okay. Good tip. Good tip. We need to find some various minerals so we can make these batteries. Here's a little quartz again. So we can make glass. Plenty of quartz, actually. What are these? Same thing. Oh, jeez. Go, 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 go. This poor guy. I'm pushing him to the edge every time. Am I just like beating it with my fist?
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment.
Nice.
Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Increased to... Oh. From unlikely to plausible? Is that what she's saying?
Oxygen.
At least we're jamming while we're on the alien planet. In Minecraft, you chop trees by punching them? Yeah. Oh, see, now I need the shrooms for the battery. Let's see if we can get a little bit more copper. Whoa! Unbelievable, man. That was so rude. It's a kamikaze fish. Just like Returnal. Okay, I better not go too deep in here. These tunnels freak me out, man. I can easily see myself getting disoriented and not being able to get back out. Brain coral. Check the nest? What nest? The nest of that thing that blew up on me? Man, it's easy to get disoriented down here. In the depths. We're in the shallows, though, really. Kamikaze squids are following me across games, yeah. Here's that box. What is that? Now it's daytime. Let's take a look at this. Cargo. Can we get in there? There's got to be something good in there, huh? Hmm. Let's go make our battery. Oh, Smart, thank you, man. Appreciate that. They are. They're haunting me, Dusky. Do we have another 68%? Okay. Let's see if we can make this battery. Battery.
New blueprint acquired.
Another battery. Okay, okay. We can make glass. A battery plus glass makes a flashlight. Flashlight. Just smash these two things together. So I can make the flashlight. Let's make a flashlight. I can also make a scanner, because I must have gotten some titanium at some point.
The scanner can be used to synthesize
Tidbits.
blueprints.
Thank you for the
from
gifted
salvage
membership, sir.
technology
Sure.
and to
Oh,
accommodate
I missed 10 before.
biological data.
Dude, 15. I'm so sorry. I've been engrossed in the ocean, and I haven't been paying attention. Thank you for all the gifted memberships. 15. Appreciate that, sir. And Wolf, thank you for renewing your Prime sub on Twitch. And Kylina. And Voodoo. And Subi. I'm sorry, guys. I don't stream, and then I'm just terrible at it. You see how that works? Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I better eat these fish that are rotting before they're really bad. Oh, you can over hunger. I didn't realize that. I'm at 111 on the hunger meter there. How far can you push that? That's how far you can push that. Okay. Too much time off? Yeah, I know. Old fish will dehydrate me. Oh. Okie dokie. We'll drink a little water then. Now my flashlight. Oh, it runs out, dude. Come on. Self-scan.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Okay. Good thing I know how to make batteries. That's right. Oh, man. I'm going to have to get rid of some shrooms. Unbelievable. It's my one comfort on this alien planet. We need more bladderfish. Bye, shrooms. Bye, shrooms. Okay, what other blueprints? What's our next goal? I think I want to see the ship explode, that's for sure. I don't know if we can guarantee that somehow. Let's unpin glass. We've got the scanner. We've got the flashlight. I know what it takes to get a battery. The repair tool. So we need cave sulfur. I already have some rubber. Cave sulfur. That's where our flashlight's going to come in. Poor shrooms are wasted, I know. I'll leave them. I'm not gonna harvest too many now, so that I can have the fresh ones. You know, I want them fresh, so they're more potent. All you need to do to see the ship explode is be at the surface level. You can see the boom from basically anywhere. Yeah, but what if it happens while I'm not at surface level? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Let's get some oxygen. You know, I'm kind of feeling like we need a better O2 tank here. Just 3 titanium? What's a pipe do? Oh. We can make a floating air pump and pipe air down to ourselves. Now, does that work as like a node that we can go back to, or do we have to stay attached to it? We'll find out. Let's get ourselves... We need a bunch of titanium. We need a bunch of titanium. I found one piece of it once. I don't really remember what it looks like. Phoebe, good to see you here. I lost 10 water for each of those spoiled fish. Oh, snap. Yeah, I see that. Okay. I'll keep an eye on that. Thank you. I probably, if you guys didn't tell me that, I'd probably be like, why am I losing water like crazy? Is this just copper? Ding, ding, ding. Grab that peeper.
Oxygen.
Oxygen! Oh, so limestone can give you multiple different types of resources, huh? Yeah, I think that just gave me a little titanium. That was copper. The scanner can scan things? No way.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Dusky, we'll see you later. No Crimson Desert. Yeah, we were going to do the Crimson Desert stream last week, and I had all kinds of technical problems, and I think we could boot it up at the end of this stream if you guys want. I think everyone kind of knows where they stand on it, you know? Indigenous life forms. Am I going to stream Saros? Yeah, I do want to stream Saros at launch. For sure. Kitty Dad, you don't plan to get Crimson Desert? It's divisive on multiple fronts. Like, if you need a good story, don't get it. To be perfectly honest, I may have been a little generous now that I've played a little further. I may have been a little generous giving it a 5 out of 10 on story, which is like, really? Maybe I'd give it like a 4 out of 10 now. Some of the side content narratively is actually kind of interesting. So it's not like it's just like there's nothing narratively interesting at all, but the main story is just kind of, it's just a patchwork of little cutscenes that they're not tied together very well. And it's like, if you need a good story, don't play it, you know. I keep hearing these weird alien fish sounds. I need a little more titanium. The other thing is like the controls. Oh, there we got some titanium. The controls, I think, drive a lot of people insane with Crimson Desert. It also, honestly, like, you're probably going to have to put, like I said in my review, I'm not kidding, like 30 or 40 hours in at least. At least.
Oxygen.
Jeez. Swim, dude. Come on. Why does it feel like you swim so slow when your oxygen's low? Maybe you actually do. What was I saying? Like, it's just, it's a game that you have to be willing to grind. Crimson Desert. You got to be willing to put dozens of hours in before you really start getting a lot out of it. Which is kind of like, it sounds kind of crazy, but that's just how it is. And some people really like that. Like, they really want a game that's just going to, like, consume them for a long time. And it will do that. 100%. It's just, is it going to consume you in the right way, the way that you want? And for some people, it just won't. Like, if you want a good narrative, you're not going to find it there. Is it better for me to not cook the fish? You know what I mean? Like, maybe I shouldn't eat these dried out ones if they're just going to not do anything for me. I'm just going to let them go. See, now I just went to 122. How did that work? Huh. Cook them when I need them. Smoke them if you got them. Cook them if you need them. What can we fabricate? An O2 tank. Let's. Is this going to let me get better O2 capacity? I hope so. Yes.
New blueprint acquired.
So now we're at 75 instead of 45. We need more titanium, though. We need like 3 more at least, because I'll get 5 pipe for 2 titanium. Paris, you personally catch and cook fish when you need them early game. Only bladder fish you turn into water bottles more regularly. Okay. Yeah, it seems like just cooking the fish wastes them for the most part. Twins, you're playing a lot of Yote Legends. I have not played it at all. Is it good? I assume it's good. Are you playing solo, or do you have people you're playing with? Now you're making me kind of want to play it. Check the new blueprint. Phoebe, you might wait for a Steam sale for Crimson Desert. Yeah, I think it is one of those games where...
Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
In 2 hours? How long is that in game? I think Crimson Desert is one of those games where like a lot of people would probably feel good picking it up at like 30 or 40 bucks, but not full price, you know? Twins, you're enjoying it? Are you Legends, I mean, Yote Legends. Are you playing solo? Can you even do that? Or are you like just matching with people? Oh, okay, I didn't really look at this before, but this is like our equipment on us over here. A new blueprint. What new blueprint are we talking about? Will it point out a new blueprint to me? A sea glide. That's cool. So there's a lot of base building to do. Oh, we can build an aquarium. Kitty Dad, you heard Crimson Desert is hard. The bosses can be hard, but regular combat's not that tough. And the thing with the bosses is, like, once you figure out the trick to them, then a lot of them become, like, ridiculously easy. Not all of them, but some of them. We need titanium. High capacity O2 tank, that's what the blueprint was? So if we do another O2 tank, is that what you're telling me? Glass. What, if I did another standard O2 tank, would it still increase my total O2 capacity? Oh, I will it use the existing standard O2 tank that I have? I guess not. So we need a lot of titanium and silver. Where am I going to find some silver? How come the scanner has infinite battery, but other things don't? Brain coral. Scan my acid shrooms. Doo-doo-doo. Grab that bladderfish. Yeah, this bigger O2 tank's definitely nice. So how do I know when the ship's gonna blow? Is there a... Do we have an in-game time somewhere? In the pod, maybe? Solar power cells 1 to 3 online. Let's see if we can make the repair tool. Oh, I need the cave sulfur. Right. Okay, that's our goal right now. I'll get a message and a countdown. Okay, I don't want to miss the show. You know, it's like fireworks. Boom! Okay, these tunnels are a little freaky. Never know how deep they're gonna go. The music's coming back. I kind of want the music to play more often. Is there a setting for that? What's this here? Metal salvage. That was a crazy sound that thing just made. I have to learn its language. Whoa! No thank you. Not looking to get poisoned here. Oh, jeez. What's the way to deal with those guys, huh? That's really annoying. All right, looks like we've got fair amount of resources in here. Cave sulfur. Okay, so that's where you get that from, is those guys, their little nests. At least that's one place you can get it. Inventory full. Come on. So many resources, though. Oh! He blew up right behind me. So I had tried to lure that guy out, but then he still got me. Info of stuff I've scanned is in my PDA. Okay, yep. Yeah, they follow really far. And it seems like you can't really outswim them very easily. Okay. Let's get some water really quick. Gotta make sure we have water. You swim faster with your hands free. Oh, okay. Good to know. A standard O2 tank. Well, we're gonna need one of those. The repair tool is really what I'm after right now, though. And I think we can do that if I just go to my storage. Quartz. Can I just, like, drop these dying fish somehow? Rotting fish? Let me use this fabricator, and we'll do... titanium. Oh, look, you can get... Okay, you can get titanium from metal salvage. Let's make some glass, though, just to clean up some of our quartz. Paris, you need to unequip my old one, and then when I can use it for the crafting... Yeah, okay. I gotcha. The O2 tank. Gotcha. Thank you. Let's go in here. I'll just stick this glass in here for now. Tools. Repair tool. Sweet. Okay, and then let me just unpin that. Use the repair tool. Oh, I need multiple of them. Let's do the radio first. How do I use it? Oh no, it's working. I thought it...
Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Okay, so we have a rescue operation coming in like 9,999 hours or something. I thought this meant it would only repair like 40% of the thing.
LifePod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Nice. Oh, we have an escape. What's this? Nice. We can go in and out the bottom. Didn't know that. Can you give me a small hint on what to craft? Sure. That's fine. So, we got the air pumps. I don't need to pin glass right now, or... Well, we need silver for that. We'll just have to see if we can come across some silver, I guess. A survival knife sounds like it might be a good thing to have. Twinge, we'll see you later, man.
Removed from standard survival blueprints
nice twirl.
following the massacre on Abraxas
Oh, get a knife?
Prime. The knife remains
I got
the
it.
only exception.
The knife remains the only exception. All right, we were on the same wavelength there, Paris. I got a knife. Outgoing radio communication offline. Uncharted ocean planet 4546b. Oxygen, nitrogen atmosphere. That's good. Waterborne bacteria levels are high. How do I... Do I just have to remove things that would be equipped in my, you know, slots down here? If I don't want them to show up in there? Like I just can't keep them in my inventory? For example, the fire extinguisher. If I have that in my inventory, it takes up a slot. Because Paris, you said I swim faster when I don't have something selected. Come on, boom. I want to see the boom. 4546B, beautiful name. I know. Alright, you guys said I'll get a message, though. If I miss the big boom, I'm gonna be upset. Dude!
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9,
Wait!
8, 7,
Wait!
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Boom! Holy. Big boom. Game over. You unselect with E. Oh. Good call.
The radiation suit has been new blueprint devised.
Oh, so now we're just getting blasted with radiation? That's fantastic. Okay. Water. Water. Alright, so that guy went boom. A radiation suit. We need lead and fiber mesh. And the ingredients for fiber mesh are unknown. Okay. Well, I guess we just have to keep exploring then? Anyone want a slightly used ship? It went boom one time. Just one time. New fish. Okay, E unselect. That's a good tip. Will that work even if I have all my slots filled, I wonder? I thought that was gonna fill a slot. I swear, I'm not just going for the shrooms. Okay, yes it does. Alright, some more titanium would be helpful. We're gonna need titanium no matter what. Yo. What are my survival goals right now? Titanium. And this suit, although I don't know what I need. The radiation suit, although I don't know what I need for fiber mesh, was it called? Whatever it was.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity
Oh,
and
really?
connects to a number of small cave networks.
Ow. That wasn't good. That was not good. Kitty Dad, you have a cat coming to your door begging for food? Teddy's not in here right now, but he was sleeping in here before. I think he's out in the living room with my wife. He likes to sleep on her legs. A spadefish. Very easy to get disoriented around here. I need, what is this? I need to find more of those. What does this say? Cut with knife.
Seconds.
Oh, now we get a 30-second warning. Is he moving with you? Oh, yeah. I mean, he lives with us 24/7, so he's got to come with us. What exactly does it want me to do here? Did I get that in my inventory? Oh yeah, I did. But you can eat the vines. Let's get rid of these now that I can drop them. We're gonna need some food. It's nighttime, so let's just go back and cook a little bit. Yeah, I dropped them. Looks like the sun's coming up. We'll go back. We'll cook some food. I'll make some water from the... What are they called? Bladderfish. And then we'll go cut some more of those vines. It seems like the game was hinting at me to do that. Do you eventually get something where you can have multiple fabricators so that they can like make stuff for you faster? Spadefish. Let's see if that gives me more health. Spadefish, 23, a little bit more. A little bit. Okay. The creep vine. Metal salvage. Where did I guess I picked up some metal salvage. That gives me a good chunk of titanium. Unless that was the metal salvage I had before. I just forgot. Let's see. So I could do a floating air pump. Let me do that. Floating air pump. Ooh. And then some pipes. 5 of those. Now we only have 1 titanium left. Can't drop items here. Use storage containers. Can I move this thing once I put it down? Where did it go? I dropped it? Maybe? Where'd my floating air pump go? Did I get rid of it somehow? Is it floating like it should be? Where the heck is this thing? Only used it once, Voodoo? Because I was splashing around? Yeah. Oh, here it is. It's just tiny. Okay. So where is that? What I'm looking for are those tubes that seem to have more resources. Like, I want to try it. Oh, here's some salvage. That's good. Yeah, let's test it right here. This is deep enough. So if I drop this thing... oh, okay. The tube like stretches. Okay, they go pretty far. So then my, oh yeah, see, if I just sit by this, my oxygen comes back. So now I can hang out down here longer. That's pretty cool. Get wrecked. Poor guy. I thought he'd fight back. Uh,
30 seconds.
Where's my pipe? Here it is. Cool. I like this thing. The fish is like, what did it do? I know. I feel kind of bad. How do we... It'd be nice if we could put a marker down here. Yo, he's got salvage. Where are you going with that? Drop that. My inventory's full. He was taking my salvage. They make creepy sounds, but they're not very aggressive.
30 seconds.
I'm good. I got the pipe. Don't worry. The underwater hookah pipe. Just straight oxygen. Okay. I guess I feel a little aimless at the moment. I'm not sure what our goal is. It's this suit overall, the radiation suit, but I don't know how to find the recipe for mesh. Man, this would be crazy to live on, be surviving on this planet like this. Phoebe, we'll see you later. Thanks for dropping in. Have fun with D&D. We will try not to drown. It wanted me to get those vines. Have I scanned the vines yet? I thought I did. Alright, well we need to... Our inventory's full, so... Can I deconstruct this thing? I guess not. I guess once you put one of these down and attach pipes to it, that's kind of its permanent spot, seems like. Let's get back to the pod here. I haven't checked the... Oh, inventory full. Let's do this first. Oh, fiber mesh. Okay. That's from the vines. So we need some more vines, and then we gotta find... We need to find lead. Which is just gonna take a bit of exploration, I suppose. Can I make a bigger storage container? I think I saw that somewhere. Oh, you can actually make first aid kits. Okay. Waterproof locker. I can do that. I don't know if that's going to go in here. Or if it's going to go out where I'm excoriating. Maintains position in water. Okay. So that's more for like out here. Let's see if I can go find my pipe location again. Definitely a little... Is there... Maybe you guys have already said this and I missed it, but is there a way for me to put a marker down so I can find my way back to things? Like, I don't know where my air pump's at. I suppose I could just put this locker right by my pod, too. Which might be better, so I don't lose track of it. Put all these resources in here for now. That's probably good. Honestly, I could use more of those. How nice it is for PC? Is it not good on console for some reason? There is something later to put a marker down, but I don't have it yet. Okay. Let me try to give myself a landmark so I can find my way back to this pipe. It was somewhere around here, I think. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so it's behind my pod. It's not between the pod and the ship, it's behind. And sort of off at this angle. Okay. So we need some more vines. Might as well get a few while we're here. Inventory full. That big fish wanted to say hello. And then I guess we're just going to have to explore for lead and silver for the bigger high-capacity O2 tank. Salt.
30 seconds.
What? I was just at my pipe. Oh, I must have not gotten closer. It's just a little buggier on console. Beacons will help as I travel further. Okay. Right now we just have the 2 landmarks. Yep. Tidbits. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, sir. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Get this bladderfish. Some salvage. Oh, let's drop this. Take the salvage instead. Another one of these. There's got to be something you can do with these. Like, it'd be great to be able to pin the location for that thing. This more salvage right here? Get back to my pipe. Still in the newbie area. May want to scan. Just, like, scan everything.
30 seconds.
Imagineer, welcome back. Look at the other side of the box. Of my storage box? Let's go back to the pod. Because now we can make enough mesh. Oh, scan the box I found earlier. Gotcha. I'll do that. We'll go back there. Keep face-palming, Paris? This is how the game goes, man. I've been playing for like 1 hour. I need to learn how it works. You wanted me to play it. This is how it goes. Okay, let's see. Fiber mesh. That's from our... We'll make some more. The initial phase is frustrating for backseaters. Well, that's just how it goes. Okay. So we really need to find lead at this point. I'm going to make another waterproof locker just so I can store some more stuff. And we need to drink some water. I also need some food at this point. So we will go fishing. And I'm going to drop this here. And I'll just pop my fiber mesh in there and resources. Gotta have a shroom in there. Leave a shroom in there. And I don't think I need all of these first aid kits on me, so I'll just pop 2 in there. And let's get a little oxygen. And then we'll get some fish that we can cook up. Wow, a lot of bladderfish around here. I see how they made the bladderfish a little glowier than other fish, so you could find them easily. That's nice. Wow, a lot of bladderfish. I just have 2. Let me get like 1 or 2 more. They turn their eyes off when you get closer. Seems like that anyway. Time for a glass of red wine. X-Hunter, we'll see you later, man. Thanks for dropping by the stream. Water. Let's make some... We won't cook the bladderfish. I want to turn those into water. I like this music. They're everywhere when you don't need them, but when you need them, they hide. I know. So you got to grab them when you see them, I guess, right? That's kind of how it goes. Seems like. Check the radio? Okay. More water. Oh yeah, we got a lot of bladderfish, man. Probably don't need all these waters on me. Let's eat the fish. And then I can store some water. And this radio's blinking at us.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call, laying back.
This is LifePod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Are there survivors? Pod 3. What pod are we in? Does it tell us? Maybe it says on the outside. I thought I saw a number on the outside. 5. Oh, there's other survivors. So where are... Oh! Their sea glide is damaged. Well, I don't even have a sea glide. They're only 400 meters away. How have we not just come across them already? Okay. Okay. Let me just make the rest of this water. California King. Nostalgic fun watching it. Don't worry about mistakes. Thank you, man. So what... Power 5 out of 75. Is that my pod's power? 5, 0, 0. Is it like cloudy outside or something? Look, there's flying creatures too. Alright, well, let's go find these guys. It'll be more important when I start building a base. Oh, the pod's power. Okay. Good to know. Dink, dink, dink. That's like a cave over there. kind of want to... Hang on. We're going to take a little detour here.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Oh, thank God it came out the other side. Oh, what is this guy? What's going on here? A floater. They're picking it up. What were you guys doing with that rock? Weird. Scan the floater. Two species living in symbiosis will attach and attempt to feed on objects that they come into contact with. Huh. So maybe I actually want them to do that. Here you go, guys. Ouch.
30 seconds.
You can keep floating that. See what happens if it gets up. Sorry to interrupt you. They might not want to do it anymore. Okay, let's go to the waypoint. Oh, you can change it so the game pauses when you're in the menu, so that you're not losing oxygen and stuff. I'll take a look at that. That's a good tip. Where would we find that? Display. Oh, I should probably turn VSync on, huh? Oh, we don't have the resolution up? Oh, baby. What have we been doing all this time? Just playing at 1080p. Run in background. Turn that off, probably. Oh, it's so high res now. No, run in background must be like if you literally exit the game. PDA pause, that's probably it. Yeah. Cool. That's a nice quality of life feature. Thanks, guys. All right, let's find these other guys, and then we'll see if those floaters are doing their thing on the way back. Here's a box to scan. Do you guys have lead? Salt. They cracked theirs open. We're stealing their Sea Glide. Oh, snap. What happened to these guys?
Integrating new PDA data.
A compass.
New blueprint acquired.
These guys got screwed, I think. Their pod got destroyed. Well, kind of had to know that was going to happen. It wasn't going to be so easy to just find other survivors.
Oxygen.
I didn't realize the game was running at 1080p this whole time. I just thought since it was 12 years old, that's what it looked like. We got 4K, baby. Does it look any different for you guys, though, on stream? The menus and text might look a little cleaner for you. Okay, well those guys are gonzo. Let me data downloads. You think there's something out there faster? You're calm about this. I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified. They were doing something with their Sea Glide and they like got attacked or something like that. So limestone outcrops will give titanium and copper. But how do I get lead? How do I get lead? Oh, we got some lead. How did we get that? Something I looted must have just... Maybe something from their pod had lead? This was salt right here. Okay, stop with the scary sounds. Was he coming after me? A stalker. From the sandstone outcrops. The browns... Dude. The brown smooth ones. Let's see if those floaters are doing anything. Can you... I got it in a cave? Okay. We have too much stuff, man. Oh, we found some silver and gold. Silver and gold. Okay. That's cool. We must have, when I was in that cave, we must have snagged it or something. All of this good stuff. So we've got silver, we've got lead, we've got gold. I don't even know what we need gold for yet, but that's cool. Let me eat this. I don't need these creep vines. I'd rather take this salvage. I like how they made certain things take up more inventory slots. That's a nice, clever little system. Oh, quartz. I might drop 2 quartz. I have a lot of quartz already. Sir, please. Stop with your scary sounds. Drop the creep vine. Yeah, you can easily get that stuff. Now, where did those floaters go? More salvage. A Sea Glide fragment. It's not gonna let me take that. I got one Sea Glide fragment from their ship. Or their pod. I tried to scan the cracked open one by their ship and it didn't work. We'll scan the next one we find, though. Let's fabricate... oh, a compass. Copper wire and a wiring kit. I need my fiber mesh. Okay, let's get the right stuff together here. Oh, the shrooms. I'm gonna have to get rid of the shrooms. Okay, I can process this metal salvage first. My aim was off? Really? Was that it? Sometimes the hitbox for it's weird? Okay. A titanium ingot. Is that a storage system? Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate it. So if I go titanium ingot from titanium, can I go back to regular titanium? That is the question. Actually, we're doing pretty good on water. You can't deconstruct them. Okay. Good to know. Need more storage. I want to make this my titanium storage. That one's all titanium. And then this one could also be all titanium. Basically. I'll stick some copper in here. Maybe, actually, I should really use some of this titanium to make another storage container, honestly. So let's do that. Let's get ourselves another waterproof locker. And oh, I need 2 lead, not 1. So we need some more lead. And I guess I need to go into those caves for that, really. Okay, let's fill that up. And what do we have in this one? All titanium. Oh, you can name them. How did I do that? Probably more useful to call them like titanium or something like that. Whoops. That's cool. You can name them. Let's put all this stuff in here. I'm going to need the lead and the silver. I'll put the gold in there. I'm going to make another container. There's more. So much more to the game. Yeah, well, we're still at the beginning, I'm sure. All right, now we've got 4 containers. I'll just throw all my resources in here. And stick the mesh in there too. Just gonna drop this shroom. Bye, shroom. Okay. Okay, so there's my pod, the ship. The other ship was over here. And so let's go back in that cave. Because I kind of went through it pretty quickly. Perhaps... Okay. Sulfur. A creature egg. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was able to outswim it that time. Oxygen. Oh, I guess we could make our... I think we can make our bigger oxygen tank right now. Let's do that first. The bomb fish has returned. I know, it took a chunk of health, didn't it? Drink a little water as well. This is a cool game. I see why people like it. And we're still just at the beginning. Okay, so what I need to do... Tidbits, thank you for another gifted membership. Appreciate it. Take this tank off. Oh, a flare. Interesting. I need glass, titanium, and silver. Thought we had some glass, didn't we? Yeah. Glass, titanium. I'm going to take the other resources out of here. I ain't seen nothing yet. That's exciting. Need titanium. And then where's my silver at? Gold. Silver. Lead. I'll put the lead back in there. I think we got everything there. You can label storage. Yeah, I saw that. I just put them 1, 2, 3 right now, but putting actual names to them would be good. Okay, high capacity O2 tank. We can do this. Now what are we going to have? 135, baby. Let's go. Okay. Now, if I were to make a standard O2 tank, that's not going to help me, right? Deployables. So we're after some lead. That's our goal at the moment. This old fish is a creature egg. I'm just going to put that in storage. We have flares. Maybe we should pop a flare and see what happens. Tidbits, you've mentioned something 5 times in your super chat. What did you... Check out cured fish? Why is that not showing up as a super chat for me? There must be... Sorry, man. There must be something still broken with my... I thought I fixed this. There must be something still broken with my alerts panel here. Because it's showing me gifted subs and it's showing me chat messages that it's just not labeling them as super chats. Thank you for that, though. Check out cured fish. All right, I'll check that out in a minute. A flare. I just chucked it. Just chucked it into the ocean. Oh, that ship is burning to a crisp. That's awesome. That looks terrible. Cured fish. Is that a blueprint that we have? So you use the salt on them. I think the salt's in my storage containers. I need some fish, actually. Let's get a few here. Okay. You really don't need too many fish to... Like, your hunger doesn't decrease that quickly, actually. Never used the flares? I mean, what was the point of that? Maybe I didn't use it correctly? It just went flying off into the ocean. So what does cured fish do for us? Do they... It just doesn't go bad as quickly, maybe? Well, that's a big boy. Use the flares for emergency lights once or twice. The cured fish does not spoil. Okay. Speaking of which, I'm actually thirsty. Got to keep my IRL health up to keep the stream going. All right, what are we after again? Lead. I need lead. So these don't go bad. They just kind of sit there. That's cool. But they don't give you water. Got it. It's easy enough to get water, though, so the cured fish is kind of good. I like that. Let's drop this crappy fish. Just orient myself here a little bit. 83% on my flashlight. Okay, we have the bigger O2 tank now. Jonathan, I have a massage at the radio. Ooh. I didn't know massages were part of this. Part of this experience. I'll have to go check that out. I know you meant message. I'm just messing with you. Let's see if we can find some lead. A massage at the radio. Didn't think it was that sort of stream. It wasn't. All right, you guys are saying I should be able to scan these. scan the box itself. A mobile vehicle fragment. I feel like that container I feel like I found that one before and it wasn't open. And now it's open. Maybe it opens after you get the message from the other guys. Here's another container. Yeah, see, these are open. They weren't... Did I just not look at the right side of them or something? 2 of 3. You can back right up, sir. There's another box down there. Some are not open. Okay, yeah, I feel like I've found a few that are closed. Probably didn't need to come up. I probably had oxygen to keep going there. These guys, I keep seeing them pick up the metal salvage. Are they like eating it? Or they're just playing with it? Mobile vehicle bay.
New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired. I have a feeling we can farm our own creep vines at some point with these seeds. Farming would be kind of neat. We're cooking now, baby. A mobile vehicle and a sea glide? Let's see, let's see, let's see. You guys ever used one of those things underwater where they pull you around? It's really fun. I've snorkeled with one of those a couple times. We're cooking now. I just left a cap off that. Don't want protein shake on the mouse pad again. Okay. We never found any lead, though. We never found any lead. So we got the blueprint, I guess, for these things. A max... Okay. We can unpin some things. I don't need to have this pinned anymore. The compass. And a wiring kit. What does it take to make a wiring kit? A bunch of copper wire, maybe? Titanium ingot, power cell, and lubricant. And then the Sea Glide takes copper wire. I can make one of these. What's the point of the mobile vehicle bay? I think I'm going to go for the Sea Glide first. Let me get some of my resources. I don't have room for anything. That's awesome. I have nothing to make with the vehicle bay yet. Okay. Let's get this Sea Glide for sure. We need a... Do we need an ingot for that? We need... No, we don't. We just need copper wire. Copper wire, a battery, which means I need a couple shrooms. Alright. Easy enough. Couple shrooms and some copper. Gonna make a battery. Battery. And then I gotta go outside to get some copper, I think. Shroom time. had some. I had some in storage. Don't worry. Yeah, I want this printer too, Kitty Dad. This thing's sweet. I've got some copper in one of these. There we go. Wire. There we go. Tidbits. Another one. Thank you for the gifted membership, sir. Sea Glide. Check that out.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
5 kilometers. Sheesh. This thing can go fast. Alright, it has limited power though. We don't want to burn the battery down too much. Cool. Very cool. Okay. Oh, it takes up quite a bit of inventory space. Can we increase our inventory space? There's got to be a way to do it, right? Got to be a way to increase your inventory space. No? You can build much better storage later, though. Okay. The toggle map is useful when exploring caves. What is the toggle map? Is that a setting? I mean, I know it's a key, I'm sure, but... Now, a rebreather. Where's the wiring kit? Air bladder. Fast personal buoyancy. You don't want to get the bends though, man. You don't want to go up too quick. Is that a thing in this game? Can you hurt yourself by ascending too quickly? A wiring kit. You need 2 silver ore for that. Okay. We just have to explore caves and stuff, I think. We just have to explore more. Because I just need 1 bit of lead right now. That would be a big deal. Because then I think we'll have the suit and we'll be able to go. I don't need this knife pinned anymore. We might be able to actually go explore the mothership if we get the suit, because we'll be able to handle the radiation. Let me pin wiring kits so I don't forget that we need some silver. Where are wiring kits? Wiring kit. Okay. All right. Let me orient myself. Here's our tube over here. I kind of went through the... Let me see if there's another cave in this tube. The air bladder. I should get the air bladder. There's a mod where nitrogen poisoning is a thing. Oh, okay. But by default, it's not. Did we get this already? Now we already got, so that just gave us a little titanium instead. Okay. What was that? Silver. So we really just need to, like go find these little resource deposits right now is the thing. That's what we're after. Here's one. Sandstone outcrops. I think that was lead. Yes. Cool. Here's a box. Gave us a little titanium. Oh, there's some floaters there. Oh, those are the floaters from before. They're just kind of hanging out. Can we kick Mr. Frog? That was... Do we have any mods here? Okay. Yeah, we got rid of that person. Sorry, guys. That's not cool. All right. Now we can make our suit. I gotta get the lead out of storage. Dragon, I'm doing well, man. How are you? Where's my lead? Here it is. And the mesh, I think, is in the pod storage. No. That's out here. Here it is. Tidbits. 5 gifted memberships, sir. Thank you. Appreciate that. Radiation suit. Craft that. Don't go to the ship until I can craft a vehicle. Does my Sea Glide not count as a vehicle? Okay, is my new suit auto-equipped? Yes. What do I need for one of these? The mobile vehicle bay is not a vehicle itself, though, is it? It doesn't seem like that. Titanium. Let me make an ingot, because we're going to need that. Sea Glide is a tool, not a vehicle. Okay. I'll want some more tools before I go. So I have the scanner, I have the repair tool, I have the flashlight, I have a knife. A habitat builder. Pathfinder. We could make that now. Deploys a holographic Pathfinder disc used to map a way back out of... Oh, okay. That's cool. Silicone, rubber, and a bladderfish. Creepvine seed and copper wire. Don't I have... I think I converted all those vine seeds, didn't I? We'll have to go get some more. Stick that in there. Put my ingot in here. And like this. Drink some water. Let's go get some vines. The radio? Oh, right, the radio. We were going to check that like 45 minutes ago. Okay, we'll do that next time we go back. Let's make sure we get some of these seeds. I think I scanned this one already. Be kind of nice if they disappeared after you scan them. Alright, we got those seeds. I'm gonna need a battery. Another creature egg. Oh, a glowy fish. My inventory's full already. Wow, the creature egg takes a lot of space. Is that even worth keeping? I feel like maybe I could put it in an aquarium later and hatch it or something, which would be really cool. Battery. So for the battery, we need the shrooms and copper. I think I have enough for that already. What was it that I was actually after here, though? I wanted the Pathfinder tool. So I probably could use a little more copper. Why am I not using the Sea Glide? Oh. Because I forgot I had it. A hoopfish. Alright, let's make... Oh, no, wait. I actually don't want to convert all these seeds. Let's just do a few. Okay. I need that for the Pathfinder. Titanium, we have... Copper, I'm pretty sure I've got a little bit. Yes. Grab a bunch of titanium. Stick this creature egg in here. For now, anyway. Drink some water. I have a lot of lubricant. I know. Okay, let's see. Copper wire. And now we can make the Pathfinder tool. Sweet. And where is that? Right here. So this thing lets me create nodes to find my way back. And then we're going to want, I guess eventually we're going to want a habitat builder. And a computer chip. It's good I found that bit of gold. Table coral sample. We don't have any of that. So we're going to have to find some of that. Let's grab a few waters out of here. And I'll just stick that hoopfish. Not hungry yet. We can make some batteries to clean up the storage a little bit. We're going to need batteries. Yes, we'll check the radio. Thank you. Okay, let's pop these batteries in there. Put all that titanium in there. Yeah, you really don't need too many fish to stay fed.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS. You offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
So they got our distress signal from the mothership, from the Aurora, and they're like, it's nothing. This game's on mobile? Really? I guess being as old as it is, I could see that. First aid kit. Just stick that in there. All right, let's see. I have no room anywhere? Oh, in the first one. Duh. Okay. Just put my mesh in there. And we have a radiation suit now. I guess we have two, like, modification slots here of some sort. Oh, we got radiation gloves with that as well. All right. Where's the ship? The ship's that way. Can we, like, go in the ship now that we have a radiation suit? Let's take a look. We tried to swim over here at first. That didn't work too well. But now that we have the radiation suit, let me unpin a few of these things. Battery. Oh, and I don't need this anymore either. The compass, we could still use. I need a bit more silver, I think, for that. But that would be really nice to have. What was that, copper? Yeah. I can go to the ship a little. Is Subnautica 2 out? No. I thought it was originally supposed to come out this year, but it sounds like the developers and their publisher are in some kind of lawsuit battle. And so they're not going to get it out this year, even though that's what they wanted to do. red wart. Violet Bayo. When's the last time I saved? Never. Right now. Oop, salvage. A box. So I guess those are really meant to grav trap fragment. Oh, there's a lot of boxes here. So these closed ones, can you not do anything with them then? Coffee vending machine? Rumor says early access this May. Yeah. Closed boxes are useless. Okay. Come on, man.
Seconds.
I know, I know. I would imagine there's quite a bit more salvage around the ship here. Here's an open box. More Sea Glide fragments. Sea Glide fragment. We're just getting titanium for those now. A desk. What's the point of scanning a desk? Oh. We actually need the blueprint for a desk. Okay. Oh, it's getting very dark. Oh, what's this over here? Disinfected water.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
An eventual death. Yeah, well, she's not wrong. That was an eclipse? Oh, really? Yeah, it only lasted for a moment. That's cool. There's like eclipses that regularly happen. What's this hatch door? Cyclops bridge fragment. Blue. Oh, look at that. The most popular and reliable deep sea submersible. This is in the key art. This is in the cover art. Wow. That's sweet. What does it take to build that puppy? We should get a rebreather too, huh? We need some silver. We need silver. A grav trap. I'm not sure what that's going to do for us just yet. Where's the recipe for, or the blueprint for this thing? A coffee vending machine. Caffeine free. What's the point of that? Alien containment. Oh. Where the heck did we not get the tidbits? Thank you for another gifted membership, sir. Appreciate it. Very generous, very generous. Didn't it just say we got the blueprint for that thing? the Cyclops. Wait. Cyclops. Oh, we need to make multiple components for it, I guess. Okay. Here's another piece. We need three of those. A lot of metal salvage here. A lot more scanning to do before we can actually build it. Oh, here's another one. A few things down here. This is a crate. Disinfected water. What's the difference between my water that I've had and disinfected water? Is the water I've been drinking not disinfected? I don't know if I need all this metal salvage, to be honest with you. Titanium's so easy to come by, and the salvage just turns into titanium. Oh! What the heck, man? Holy, I thought we were dead there for sure.
New blueprint acquired.
I thought we were dead there for sure. But he only wanted a little nibble. Like, is he coming back?
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Dude. Did we lose stuff? Oh. Oh, man. That was brutal. He just kind of popped out of nowhere there. Yikes. Okay. I did lose some stuff. I didn't lose my tools. That's nice. But I lost like the salvage I had picked up. At least we kept our Sea Glide. That's good. He wrecked us. Absolutely wrecked us. Let me just eat this here. Wow. But it said in 24 hours, the back of the ship is a very dangerous place, but not the front. Okay, so it said in 24 hours, the life forms are going to be devastated if we don't do something about the containing the radiation at the ship. So I assume that means we need to do something about it. Look, the floaters are doing something. Good job, guys. Get that rock up. I'll come back and check on you later. I wanted to get in the ship, though. At least my first death wasn't drowning or starving. Yeah. Oh, does this icon mean I have a radio communication? Box here. Just toss some titanium. First death being a Reaper is honorable. That guy really got us. If my health had been up, would I have been able to survive it? Or did he just... Are you just screwed if he grabs you? Okay, that did mean that we had a radio communication.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Oh boy.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
You can survive one bite. Okay. My repair tool. You guys are telling me bring the repair tool. I'm also going to bring a couple batteries. Or I'll bring 2 batteries just in case some stuff dies on me. Do I have any salt? Salt, salt, salt. Salt, salt, salt. A little bit here. Oh yeah, we actually do have a decent amount of salt. Let me catch just a few fish really quick, and then we'll go back to the ship. I just want to have a little bit of food on me. We'll cure these. Veer left. He did hit me once before. That's what I mean, though. So when he hit me the one time, if I had... Like, maybe I didn't heal up. I don't think I healed up after that. If I had, could I have taken another hit from him? Acid shroom. Alright, let's get over there. If I healed to full health, I could survive another hit. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Thank you. Toggle the lights on the thing. Oh, that's cool. It has lights. Does turning the lights on make the battery drain faster, though? What is this? Oh, hell no. These might be okay, though. These look docile.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Look at these things. Wow. They seem peaceful. Oh, we can break barnacles off them. And get copper from the barnacles? No way. Wonder if they like it if we break the barnacles off them? Rogue Cradle. Indigenous life form. What is that? A reefback. That's a cool name. Indigenous life form. Reefback Leviathan. I've always loved the word Leviathan. These things are cool. Was that silver? Yeah, it was. Kind of hard to tell where the barnacles are. I think it was that kind of glowy spot that was right here. Let me check the other one. There's the Reaper. I mean, the Reaper Leviathan is what got me, right? Rogue Cradle. I wonder what you... Okay, this is the barnacle, I assume? Yeah. This guy doesn't have too many barnacles. Oh, here's one. Tiger plant. Looks like it would hurt me. Yeah. This is cool, man. Shinman, thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. All right, let's get over by the ship a little bit more. Oh, another barnacle. Hang on. I was hoping to get a little silver from that. Now, it said there was a cave 90 meters down here. With
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh. Okay. So if we go too deep, we start to burn oxygen faster. And it said something about in the cave there was a new biome or something? I think it said. What's this here? A bar table. Definitely needed that blueprint.
Acquired.
Indigenous life forms. Oh. Another pod. I need oxygen, though. The rebreather helps. Yeah, we definitely need to get the rebreather. I need some more silver, I think. That's on my list of things to get. We need silver for quite a few things. But let's check out pod 6 here. This was not the pod we found earlier, I don't think. Those guys were 3. Ultra glide fins.
Blueprint acquired.
Ma'am, I need you to stay calm. We're not in immediate danger.
Where are the rescue teams?
The Aurora didn't make it.
So, where are the rescue teams?
They're dead, ma'am. We have rendezvous coordinates, but the routes are radiated.
So, what are you going to do?
I'm head of human resources, ma'am. This is not my expertise. But the PDA says if we can find some lead, we can make radiation suits.
Out there! I am not setting foot outside this life pod without the proper protection.
Don't worry. I'll go.
Yeah, those two didn't make it. Okay. It'd be nice if the scanner had like a ping, so you could like ping things around you when you got all these like, you know, reeds and things blocking your view. Like a focus ping, I mean. Some lag with the stream. It looks solid on my end. Ouch, what was that all about? Might be Twitch. This was the area it said to search for a cave in. Well, look, there's a lot of floaters here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What the heck? What's this little guy? Oh wow, this is extensive. Let's not get ourselves trapped. Oh, the tiger plant's firing thorns at me. Is that what's happening? Okay. Life pod 17. Life 17? Okay, I guess we haven't been over there yet. Because we found life pod 6 right around here. I guess instead of going to the ship, let's go to these guys at life pod 17. These lights on this thing don't do very much. Tidbits, another one. Thank you, sir. I found life pod 6 early. Okay. More blueprints nearby life pod 6. Okay, we can go back there. Let's just go find these guys first. Drink some water. These guys were far away. And my health is... Oh, good call. Good call. Thank you. They're under attack, but like, what am I going to do about it? You know, all I have is a knife. A lot of floaters here. They're probably not under attack anymore. They're probably dead now. Yeah, they're gonzo.
Ozzy's log. It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
Because you're trapped on an alien planet, dude. All right, hang on. It's getting really warm in here. I'm gonna put a different shirt on. Okay. Man, I missed the stream. Oh, why is that terrible? Hang on. There we go. I missed the stream, guys. I missed hanging out with you guys playing games. It's been like 3 weeks. Back to game. Okay, what can we get from their area here? A sea moth. Ooh, that looks cool. Is that like an even better... a one-person vehicle? Nice. I want that hard. Okay. The sea moth, you mean?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
A scanner room. Advanced habitat module that can transform a small outpost into a burgeoning science and exploration station. Exploration station. Okay. Is there a trick to finding deposits easily? Like these things? I'd really like to be able to get resources quicker. Let's get some oxygen. The scanner room will help with that, but limited range. Okay. Foss, good to see you here. Is it cookie time? Foss only shows up on stream to taunt us with cookies. Sandstone is deeper than limestone. Okay. Wow, check out this cave. Obviously, we don't have the tool we need to open that thing up yet. Oh, you get a little freaked out not knowing how to get back up. Already had your cookie? I mean, you could have another. No one here is going to stop you. Oh, limestone or sandstone, I mean. A little bit of gold there, I think. Yes, gold. Titanium, lead, salt, but I need silver, guys. Silver. Give me silver. Is it really just sandstone that are my only source for silver?
30 seconds.
Oh, there was one. What type of cookie? They're always chocolate chip, aren't they? That guy's aggressive. Is he eating other fish or something? I think he is. As long as he's not eating us. Know what I mean? Jelly bean. A little bit more gold there. Nice.
30 seconds.
Oxygen. The barnacle dropped us. Oh, that's right. There are deposits later, but I can't use them right now, and I need to find them. Okay. So I guess I just kind of have to scrape together from these little deposits enough silver. That's fine. It'll just take us a little time. There's a bit. Streamer loot. Bioreactor fragment. What does this do? On planets where organic matter is plentiful but sunlight is not, a reliable bioreactor will frequently prove the most efficient power solution. Oh, so we don't need solar power. We can use this. Cool.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's I've noticed when you have the scanner out, you can bang it and actually collect resources a little quicker. That might be true with the flashlight as well. Whoa. Alright, I'm going to run out of oxygen though, because we're below 100 meters too. Getting a lot of gold. We'll make use of that eventually. I would be terrified, Foss, if I was... I do not like swimming where I can't see the bottom. This is not bad because you can see around you. But like, you know when you swim and you can't see what's below you? That freaks me out in real life. I don't like that. I mean, I know logically, you know, in a lake or with something, I'll go water skiing. And it's a deep lake, you know, it's like 150 feet or whatever. Oh, what's this? A salt deposit. These are the deposits you're talking about. Holy. He doesn't want me to touch his salt deposit. I don't have the equipment required. Another creature egg. Alright, so how much? I have 4 silver. I think we can do some stuff now. Let's go back to our pod. You don't like that either? Shinmon? Yeah. It's creepy. You just get it in your head that, like, there's something under you, you know, it's gonna come grab your feet or whatever. Even if you know logically there's nothing in there. The ocean, though? If I was like legit in the ocean and I couldn't see what was below me, I'd be freaking out. I would definitely be swimming as fast as I could to get to shore. Yeah, we need to get a rebreather. I think the compass would also be helpful. Oh, we got a message on the radio as well. Propulsion cannon. You know, I forgot it said that the thing was gonna, in 24 hours, it was gonna destroy all the life around it. We didn't do anything about that. Okay, we need a wiring kit. And I need some copper wire. And another wiring kit. And then I need my mesh. Where did I put that? I think I had one more mesh. Here it is. The bladder helps. Okay, we can see if we can do that as well. Rebreather. Nice. The compass. Tidbits. Thank you, sir. Another gifted membership. Appreciate that. Let's see here. So the rebreather takes up inventory. You got to really manage your inventory space. Okay. Drink a little water here. What is this? Is this the... I must have dropped this. Let me cure it. Equip the rebreather. Can I slot it in? Oh, instead of the radiation helmet, huh? Will that make it so that I am not as resistant, though? You know what I mean? And how do I recharge? I probably don't want to do it yet, but do I just drag a battery on it when I want to recharge it? Like the Sea Glide or anything else that takes power? Can't wear the rebreather and the radiation helmet at the same time. But I still have the radiation suit, so maybe I'm good on some radiation, but not as much. Laser cutter. All right, so we got the rebreather and we got the compass. An air bladder. What do we need for an air bladder? Air bladder, I need a bladderfish and silicone rubber, which pretty sure I have the rubber. And I can just go catch a bladderfish. Maybe I don't have the rubber, but I can make it pretty easily. Put my gold in here. And what else? I guess salt. Oh, nothing else. Duh. Let's go find a bladderfish or two. Here, bladderfishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, it really is when you don't need them. They're everywhere, and when you do need them, they're nowhere. There's one. Just find one more here. Here it is. Okay. R is the battery change key. Okay. So I have to have like this guy selected and then I go R. Ooh. And then I can swap batteries. It'll let me keep the partially charged one. I could just unload a battery. Gotcha. Oh, so you can't even do it that way. You have to do it this way. Okay, cool. Thank you. So, air bladder. How do I make rubber? I need seed clusters. Okay. Shouldn't have converted those things, I guess. I need more storage. A lot more storage. Whatever. Let's just go find some vines. right, we got a nice little compass now. I need to build a base. Yes, it does seem like we're getting to that point. Well, I guess it's the seed clusters I need, huh? It's gonna fill up my inventory. That's fine. Back to the pod. I need to get a habitat ASAP. That's where all the larger storage is. Okay. The habitat builder. Which is a tool, right? Habitat builder. So I need wiring kit and a computer chip for that. We might be able to even do that right now. Let me get this rubber first, though. And then we're going to do... Oh! That's not what I meant to do. Air bladder. Whoops. Air bladder. Now, does the air bladder just automatically get used, or do I need to... Let me see how this works. Nice. So, for the habitat builder, I need a computer chip and a wiring kit. A computer chip, oh, table coral. we haven't even come across that yet. We'll have to go on a hunt for that. We definitely have the gold. And I have copper for wiring, that's no problem. And then I think I've got some silver still. I made all these pipes, dang it. I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna make another storage container. The corals are everywhere? Okay. Storage locker. And let me just put this pipe in here. Really, I should be using this one inside the inside the pod as like stuff that I use more often, but whatever. We'll get organized at some point here. Right now, we're just kind of going after it. And does the air bladder does have a lifespan to it. So let's make a second one. I have some coral really close. I'll find it. It gives us the little icon of what it looks like. It's that orange stuff. Do we have to like... Oh, acid mushroom spores. So if I knife the mushrooms, it gives me acid mushroom spores. Interesting. All right. Maybe this is it here. Table coral. I think that's right. And then maybe I just need to... Yeah. Alright, that's plenty. I can use the air bladder for emergency air in the water or to get up. How do I use it for emergency air? Oh, I see. F to replenish oxygen. Nice. Yeah, that's good to know. I thought it was just to float up. Okay, so then we've got... I need the gold and I need some copper. And also silver. Probably don't need that much of it. Let's find my gold. Gold and silver. Copper. Ooh, I think I only had the one silver. We might need to go find another bit of silver. Dang it. I think we need 2 to make a kit, don't we? Yep, I think we need some silver. I can make the computer chip. Oh, I never grabbed copper. Whoops. You hid in the survival pod during nights, Stormhawk? It is a little creepy out there at night. Float up is the best usage 99% of the time. The air bladder only gives you a little bit of oxygen. Okay. So I'm going to make a computer chip here.
New blueprint acquired.
Advanced wiring kit. Okay. So the wiring kit, yeah, it does require 2 silver. So we need to go on a hunt for a little bit of silver here. I'm going to keep one of those on me, actually. Copper, silver. Let me grab these pipes out of here. We're not going to use those too much. I'm also going to grab the hoopfish. I'm going to keep my resources in here. And maybe like... yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, we really need more storage. Big time. Quartz. That makes us glass, doesn't it? Tidbits, thank you for another one. Appreciate another gifted membership. Take this titanium. I'll take that ingot. I'll take the salt. Is this creature egg really worth taking up this space? I don't know, man. Seems like an awful lot of space. Lead, titanium. Let's just whack all these resources in here. And I'll put my ingot in there. I'll put my computer chip in there. I will put an extra air bladder in here. And that's pretty good. Standard O2 tank. I'm just going to make another locker for now. I'm hoarding things. All right, that's pretty good. So we need silver, and then we should be good to go on building the habitat constructor or whatever it's called. Let's go this way. Hoarding is the best, I know. Why do I have 2 air bladders? Just so I have one made, so I don't have to make it later. I put it in storage. All right, and now we have the rebreathers, so we can go deeper without our oxygen burning down like crazy, which is good. These things come after you every once in a while. They don't do too much damage, it seems like, though. All right, where's this cave network? Why does the mask on the edges of the screen flicker like that? I guess it's just the light. They're trying to show like light coming in on the edges of your mask or something. What is this guy doing? He's like rolling around in the sand. Bioreactor fragment. Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired. Put that there so it's ready to use. Sea moth fragment. 2 of 3. See if we can get one more of those. Oh, this might be it. Yes.
New blueprint acquired.
We're gonna burn down the battery on this thing pretty soon. Now I need that vehicle bay, so I can, is that what I need to make the, hit F to show the map? That's not doing anything. Oh. on my... Yeah, what is that now? Oh, cool. That's really cool. Dude, this is a 12-year-old game. They're doing some cool stuff with it. I forgot it said it had a hologram map. This is how I feel like the map in Horizon should work. Like, Aloy should be able to pull up the map with her focus, you know, without having to open a menu. Not exactly like this, but what's the word for that? Diegetic or something? Like a map that's really like embedded within the game's systems and not just a menu. Come on, give me some silver, baby. Okay, this thing's out of battery. Fresh battery. Nice. Whoa, look at this. All right, we got to go up. Oh, wow. It uses a lot. You burn through it very quickly. Oh, but when you get up to the top, it replenishes. Got it. I thought they just got used up. Okay. This is the cave system I wanted. Oh, look at this thing. A jelly ray. Let me scan you, Jelly Ray. Come here. Alright, fine. Silver. Yes! That was silver, ladies and gentlemen. What's this here? Cyclops hull fragment. 1 of 3. Look at this cool. Can we, a tree shroom? Oh, we got even more shrooms. Not acid ones, but now we have tree shrooms. Fungal sample. Lithium. For better batteries, maybe?
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint all-terra vehicle signatures.
And what happens if this runs out before I assume I just have to swim the rest of the way, probably? Scan everything. Scan everything. Alright, so we got our bit of silver. We have one more back at the pod. Creature eggs. These things take up a lot of inventory space. I assume it's how we can collect aliens in like an aquarium later, though, which is pretty cool. Jelly Ray, please. Thank you, sir. Tree shroom. Cyclops hull fragment. Swim the rest. Okay. I'm just down here looking for a little bit more resources if we could find them. The heck was that? Moon pool fragment? A moon pool. Interesting. So is that a let me see that. Is that like a AirPod we can have down low that we can place on the floor, on the ocean floor? Where is it? Where is that? Geological data, vehicles, habitat, moon pool. Essential module for long-term explorations, primary function, dry dock for small vehicles such as the Seamoth and the prawn suit. I don't know what the prawn suit is yet, but I think we have the Seamoth unlocked now. Large central chamber contains a pressurized pool, which provides ready access to the surrounding waters. So I assume you can go in there, and it's a bit like having a pod base wherever you want it. The Seamoth, do we have that unlocked? Let's check. Do we have the blueprint for it? Also, ultra glide fins. I think we should probably get those. The Seamoth. We need a power cell, titanium ingot glass. Oh, so that's not bad. I don't know what a power cell entails. Let's see. A battery and that's not bad either. I think we can do this. We can do the Seamoth pretty quick here, guys. I would really like to find a little bit more silver because it seems like we always need silver. Look at all these creature eggs, man. Not too many resources in this area. Copper ore.
Seconds.
Ascend! Let's go, Seamoth. Have you played this, Voss? What will I name it? Can I name it? Probably Appa. Yip yip. Here's some deposits. Copper. Copper. Moonpool fragment.
New blueprint
Titanium.
acquired.
Here we go. Give me silver. Come on. Gold. Another Seamoth fragment. That's just going to give us titanium. And my inventory's full. Let's get rid of one of these creature eggs. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. We already have that. It's copper. That's fine. My inventory's full. I'd really like one bit of silver. Yes. Lead. I'll swap titanium for lead. All right, let's go back to the pod. Name the Seamoth Steven. Steven the Seamoth. Boss, you've watched over 200 episodes of Jack's videos of this game. Gotcha. But have you played it yourself? Even though you've never played it yourself. Okay. Gotcha. Scan the sandstone? Oh, yeah, I guess I haven't done that yet. Stupid gold. Tidbits. Your wife's name is Mary, so you named your Seamoth Sub-Mary? Like submarine? That's pretty funny. All right. What do we need here? We need a wiring kit. And then I need my computer chip back. So now I can make the habitat builder.
The Builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Name the Seamoth SpongeBob. That's a good idea. The Seamoth. We need lubricant, glass, power cell, and a titanium ingot. And for a power cell, we need 2 batteries and silicone rubber. So I need the ingot. I need a battery. I need silicone rubber, which I don't think we have any crafted at the moment, but I think we can do it. Man, storage is a struggle. Did I not? Here we go. Glass. I have a little bit of glass here. I wish you could swap. Is there? Oh, you can. Look at that. Nice. Named your Cyclops Cooper. Is that a different? That's a different vehicle. All right. So I need rubber. I'm going to just craft another bit of rubber. Glass. I need quartz. Let me stick a few things in here. Quartz. I have a lot of quartz somewhere. All right, we'll go back in here. Oh, those fins. I kind of want to do that too. Hang on, though. Let's make sure we get our power cell. I need the ingot back. I need glass. I need the ingot. And oh, wait. Is this why I need to make the mobile vehicle bay? I need to do that first, and then I can make the Seamoth? Is that the dealio? Let me see here. Mobile vehicle bay, where's that? A deployable station equipped with fabrication drones designed to construct small research. Okay, yes, we need to make that first. All right, that's fine. Yeah. Sweet. Don't have inventory space for it. Honestly, do I need these fungal samples? I don't know if we're gonna have the resources for the Seamoth now. Let's find out. How much inventory space does this thing take up? There we go. Can I just like pop it anywhere? Use the vehicle bay. Okay, I need another ingot and I need another power cell. And the power cell takes 2 I think we can still do it. I think we can still do it. Because I have... Don't I have at least 1 battery in here still? I need an ingot. I need... Make the ingot. Foss, we'll see you later, man. Kitty Dad, see you later as well. Thank you both for stopping by. It's good to see you. I need this. I need 2 batteries. 2 batteries. And what does it take to make a battery? Copper and shrooms, right? I think I have a few shrooms. Let's just grab them from right here. Eat some food, drink some water. Battery. Battery. Power cell. I need some more shrooms. I'm low on shrooms? It's alright, we got plenty of them. Yeah, I think we're gonna get the Seamoth. No way, you're low on shrooms. Not good. Oh, we got a radio message as well. Power cell. Alright, I think I made an extra power cell there, but I kind of wanted to have one on hand. Let's go make our Seamoth. Well, no, let's listen to this first.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home.
There's nobody to bring home except me, bud.
What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Oh boy. Alright, let's make our Seamoth. Those guys are supposedly coming to help us. I have a feeling it's not going to work out. Otherwise the game would be over too quickly.
The Seamoth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Good for my glutes, okay. But the Seamoth. Hey, where's it going?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Check it out. Sweet, man. It's got good lights, too. Oh! What did I just bang into? One of my storage containers or something? Now, if only it had lasers to fire. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. And this thing has power, obviously. And I shouldn't bang it into things because it needs to be repaired. Like that. Don't fly away on me now. Do I need to turn the lights off? Are the batteries going to run down if I leave it with the lights on? Alright. Now, we have the sea moth. Let me just clean this up a little bit here. The game's rewarding me with cool music. Very nice, very nice. The water is non-vegetarian. I assume I should save this disinfected water. Oh, no, I want my knife. I guess I didn't really need to make a second air bladder, huh? All right, so let me unpin some of these. Actually, what do we need for those other faster fins? I guess we don't really need them now that we have the sea moth, right? How do I use this habitat builder? A moon pool requires 2 titanium ingots, 2 lead, and lubricant. Oh, we can build all kinds of stuff, though. Base attached air pump, solar panels, bioreactor, a ladder. What's going to give me more storage? A wall locker? Or a locker? Shroom storage? The locker is what gives me, but I need somewhere to put the locker, right? What did we say I should build first? I should build the one with the glass is larger and then the one without glass. Yeah, the locker versus the wall locker. Yeah, I see it says large and small. I need a base. Yeah, but what do I, like a foundation? Is that, I need to build a foundation first? Seems like I need to get some resources out of storage here for this. Do I have more lead? Foundation increases the structural value of the base. The more you attach to the base, the deeper you go, the less structure your base has and begins to flood. Okay. Okay. I've got some lead here. Most of these look like they require lead, titanium, some glass, lubricant, titanium ingots. Build an eye section and a hatch. Does it need to attach to my pod, or can I do it? Is it separate from the pod? A moon pool would be a good idea. Somebody said don't build a moon pool yet, though. It's separate. Okay. What is the first thing I should build, though? Like a tube, you know? Like just this thing? I thought there'd be maybe like a like a central node of some sort. Let's just try building one of these tubes. I can deconstruct without loss. Okay, that's good. Good to know. So we can kind of experiment here a little bit. I need a nice flat area to do this. Maybe like over here. Oh, just scan it into existence. Okay, and then we need to put a hatch on that, probably, right? Yeah, because otherwise how are we going to get in? Why is it not? I need quartz. I don't have any quartz on me. Maybe I should build closer to the pod. Did I have quartz in here? A little bit. Quartz. I put it over there. Maybe I... Whatever, that's fine. Hatch. Oh, so you can kind of place down what you're gonna build, and then it can kind of be a placeholder for you. All right. Okay, so then we can enter our base.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh. Okay. We got to give it some kind of power source. All right. Do we have to build something specific to generate oxygen? Let me go one of these. And then a base attached air pump would be pretty critical, I think. Where do we stick that? That's weird. I guess we don't have the oh, we do have the bioreactor. I need a wiring kit for that, of course. Solar panels require copper. Not air pump. Okay. How do we make sure it gives me oxygen then? Oh my god, we need better. We definitely need better storage. Where's all my copper? It's got to be in here. Oh, I don't really have that much copper, seems like. I'm getting a little low on water as well. Where the base go? Here it is. Solar panel. I think I gotta build upwards first, I guess. What does this mean? How do I rotate it vertical? Zero? Oh. Mouse wheel. You can't... The ladder? Maybe I need the ladder. No. Oh, vertical connector. There's a specific piece. Okay. How far close to the surface do we have to... Is it gonna let me? Is this gonna work? I can put this here. Or maybe did I even need to do that? I could just stick it on here. Let me deconstruct this. Put a couple of them on.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, so you don't need a specific module to generate oxygen, just does that. As long as you have power. Okay. So now, let's see if we can get some storage going. Point them away from the sun. And so how much locker space do we get? Let's move some resources over. Tidbits, thank you for another gifted membership, sir.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Park the Seamoth over there. Now I can really start hoarding stuff? Yeah, baby. Alright, let's see. Can I... See, the problem is now the base pod has got, like, my fabricator. So I'm going to have to build a new fabricator and all that, right? I can't... There's no way for me to move these over, right? I got to build new stuff. Yes, okay. Well, how do we want to handle that? I guess, first of all, let me clear out these storage containers. I'm going to leave this creature egg in here for now, and my radiation helmet. Whoops. We'll try to move stuff over. I like how it marks the Seamoth. So you can keep track of where your ship's at. If I lost my Seamoth, I'd be devastated. Devastated. Just dump all of this stuff. Nice. Finally getting some good storage. Oops, I didn't mean to unload the battery. Get my shrooms. Okay. And then these guys we can just pick up. Because we don't actually need them out here anymore. Of course. I'm gonna put lockers in lockers. My storage is full of storage. Yep. Yep. I'm sure I'll find a use for these fellas right here. Let's put them in a different one. I'm gonna put all the chonky bits in this one. And we'll just try to keep small stuff over here for now. I like how it auto sorts things together too. That'd be really annoying if it just total mismatch, you know. The bigger the closet, the more the stuff. Yes, sir. That's right. Okay, we got that. We can grab these, and we can grab this, and we can go in our pod. And grab resources, why not? Can I move the pod somehow? Like, can I get the pod over by my base? Or do we ultimately just abandon the pod? Is that kind of how it goes? We just kind of abandon the pod at some point? Oops, wrong way. Sweet. Well, we loaded up one of those already, basically. Need quartz and titanium. Quartz. And wow, am I totally out of titanium already? I got one. Maybe there's some more back at the pod. Horizon Life, we'll see you, man. Thanks for being here. It's good to have you on the stream. One quartz, 2 titanium. Yeah. Ah, I'm out of titanium. That's wild. Let's try to fully migrate here. Got a message.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Wall lockers are good.
Coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
We'll see what happens here. Okay. Are the wall lockers, that's a good point. Are they only cost titanium, but I still need 2. So maybe we'll build some of those instead. For now, let's just whack all this stuff in here. And then in my chonky storage, I'll also put these and some extra waters and a power cell. Okay. Well, I think we're set up pretty good now. I'm not using this flare. Let me put that in there. I need to drink some water. Eat some food, drink some water. We need to get a little bit of food. We need to get some bladderfish. Here's a little guy for us right here. Just get a couple things to eat. And if I can find a few more bladderfish. Just get one more. Yeah, putting a beacon, putting a beacon at the base here would be nice. But it's close enough to the pod. We'll be fine. Yeah, so how do we... Okay, we can build the radio here. We can build a fabricator. Titanium, gold. We can do some of this. Gold and my 1 titanium. Let's just stick that, like, right here next to the door for now. With 5 metal salvage, you can make 2 titanium ingots. Okay, yeah, so maybe we go on a little bit of a salvage hunt here soon. That's a good point. What else do we need in here? It's really the fabricator that was the main thing I needed. We can always go back to the pod for now to grab repair health kits if we need them, because that thing's going to keep auto-generating them. We don't really need them that often. So Below Zero is not just a DLC for this, it's like a totally separate game. I thought it was like an expansion to the base game. Do I have salt? Yes. It's like Subnautica 1.5. Now, what does it take to do the radio? The radio's titanium. I don't have any titanium. All right. We got to go get some resources. Let's take the sea moth, baby. Different hero, different story, overlap with the same story on the same planet. Okay. The sea moth. This is great because you can get down really deep without having to burn through your oxygen with this thing. Tidbits, thank you for another gifted membership, sir. Very generous. Holy. It's possible for me to repair the sea moth eventually. Because I'm down to 89 already. Oh, radiation. Who's banging into me? I'm just banging into fish. I can't bang into fish. with the repair tool. I mean, hitting a fish, that took a lot of dent. I feel like it should be like 1 or 2. It's like 10, 15. All right, we're really just on the hunt for some resource deposits here. Yeah, I guess bottom right, you guys can't see my... I'm at 62 health on the Seamoth here. Or 62 repair. Maybe like center right would be better. I mean, that's not bad, right? Up there. Can I... How do I repair this thing? Repair tool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Top left is fine. Now I can't harvest from in the Seamoth, right? No. Gold. Dude, what do I need some kind of like pickaxe or a drill or something? We're only 40 meters deep. Dive, baby, dive. Something I don't have yet. Yeah, clearly. Dude, the fish hitting it, I feel like it...
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Interesting. What? Oh, Jude, I thought those were eyes. Holy sh... Okay. He was asking for it. Can you guys chill? Makes me not want to get out of my Seamoth. Stasis rifle? Ooh. Ooh. A rifle? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, he took a chunk out of my Seamoth, no kidding. Ancient floater. A big boy floater. Mama floater. Bone sharks are attracted to my lights. Okay.
Self-scan complete. Foreign bacteria counters reached statistically significant levels. No adverse effects detected. Be vigilant for symptoms.
Be vigilant. Back to the Seamoth. And how does that prevent water from getting in the Seamoth? Come on. This is freaking cool, though. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, I was trying to... Run! I assume I'm going to lose my Seamoth. What if I just turn the lights off? Will they leave me alone? Oh my. Right click, right click, right click. destroy my Seamoth. What is bump? It's not doing any damage. All right, it's fine. We have a radio message.
Remember that materials you gather
what was that?
are the property of the All Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price.
I'm not
Your
reimbursing
current
you.
bill stands at 3 million credits.
Sheesh. Diamond, gold. Silver. Sir, mind your own business. Something, titanium maybe? Lithium. Rifle, rifle, rifle. Rifle. Hey, 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 hey.
New blueprint acquired.
Bone shark. They're not particularly aggressive, but... Can I assume I can use the rifle underwater. Nutrient block. Holy. That is deep, sir. That's a little freaky. Back to the Seamoth. Hey, what are you doing to my Seamoth, man? Unbelievable. So the repair thing, it just runs down on like repair charge, I guess, basically. Silver. Gold. Investigate the wrecks closely. Nice. Did I miss something here? Hey, hey, hey. Cave crawler. Ancient floater. Wrecks usually have blueprints. Okay. Can't get out that way. The Pathfinder thing? Yeah, I do have that. Yep, I do have that. We haven't used it yet. Ooh, electricity underwater? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Prawn suit propulsion arm fragment. A giant robo suit? Is that what that is? That sounds cool. Another one. Grappling arm fragment. Would be nice if the flashlight stayed when you switch to something else. A lot of scannable furniture in these as well. Okay. Another grappling arm fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
Floodlight. Cut open. Alright, we can't do that.
New blueprint acquired. Seconds.
I'm good, don't worry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Top this thing off. I mean, that was an easy one. It was just straight out.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Oh.
Hull damage imminent.
Holy. Okay, so this thing can only go up to 200 meters, and then we get crushed. That's bad. Hey, hey. Can you back off my ship, dude? I think maybe we already got that. It's a little bit... It's kind of more difficult to find resources than I would like. Like, have I even found any decent... I haven't even found any titanium on this whole adventure. Maybe I'm a little too deep for it. Maybe I need to get into a cave system? Or some coral tunnels or something? Lithium. You don't come across the resource deposits very often. Follow the radio, I'll get to a place with a ton of stuff. Alright. Like 10 for hitting a fish? Come on. Hey, 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 hey. These guys really like to attack the sea moth. I don't have the lights on. Like I was hoping like these areas would have a lot of resources in them, but they just don't seem to. Those fish are the size of my head. But this is the sea moth. You know, hitting the wall for 12 and hitting a fish for 10 just doesn't seem like it makes sense to me. Back off, dude. All right, some salvage. That'll be good. This will get us some titanium. Diamond. So cool, we found diamond. Oh, I shouldn't have brought the second air bladder with me. I missed half of it. Half of what? The stuff in the cave? The bladder fish in my hand? What do you mean? I don't think I have a bladder fish in my hand. The wreck? There was more stuff at the wreck? We can always go back. There was a door I couldn't get through. I think I need a tool to get through the door. I think I saw a laser cutter or something at some point that we could craft. Now, where did I put my base? Over this way, I think. Yep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Alright, let's dump that stuff. Titanium. No big deal, it was just a plant pot thing? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, isn't there a... Oh, we need magnetite for the stasis rifle. I haven't found any of that yet. Laser cutter. We don't know the ingredients for the laser cutter yet. Let me see, what does it take for me to build a radio here so that I don't have to go back over there all the time. Oh, that would be under the... Hang on. Floodlight, we got that. The radio, titanium, and copper. Did I get any copper? No. I have one copper and a bunch of gold. Freaking gold's useless, man. Let's do some wall walkers, maybe? Oh, pretty good amount of storage space. So I'm going to put like copper and titanium in one. I'm going to put the more precious metals in another. And let's see, let's move some things over. Quartz, lead, gold, silver. Copper and titanium. We can also put quartz in this one, and lead and salt. And then in this one, we'll stick all the gold and the silver. What is copper on the periodic table? Oh, I can't do caps and lower cases, can I? Copper. Come on. Precious, precious. My precious. Okay. We'll grab this stuff. The coral. Those. And I'll just call this one like bio or something like that. Precious. Biological stuff. Minerals, maybe? I kind of want my... I think I kind of want another wall locker, actually. Unobtainium. Yeah, CU, but I can't do lowercase letters, unfortunately. CU and TI. Put one on this side. It's also more than just... Like, I've got PB, NaCl. Can I fit all that? CU, TI, NaCl. Yeah, I can't. I just can't fit all that. Minerals, whatever. I just need something to know what's what. So in this one, I want to put like extra health stuff, some extra water. This flare I'm going to put in deep storage. And the fire extinguisher. All right, we're a little bit better organized now. Might as well call it stuff. Yeah. All right, what's our goal now? I guess, oh, I wanted to build a radio. I wanted to build a radio. This is a great game. I can see how it just sucks you in for hours and hours and hours. Radio. Where's it at? Oh, it's here. It's here. Titanium and copper. Let's put that just back here. Tidbits. Another one. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Let's see what they've got to say.
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Signal location uploaded. All right, so we can go to the source of that transmission signal now. Paris, so you would suggest making sure that I've explored most of the 3 first biomes, the safe shallows, the kelp forest, and the grassy plateau. Okay, so I assume you're saying that I have not explored enough yet. What do we need to make batteries again? Shrooms and copper. I don't have copper. Let's go find ourselves some copper. Definitely more blueprints to get. We did not get a location for the event.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, well, let's do some exploring for resources and such. I need copper. We'll pick up shrooms whenever we just... Shrooms are easy. There's a little bit of copper. How do I know what region I'm in? It pops up when I enter it. So you've got this, like, the creepvine forest here. A stalker tooth. Hey, 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 hey. You can back right up, sir. I need copper. Got plenty of salvage here for titanium. More titanium. So do resources respawn? Because I know I've been in here already. And it looks like maybe I've cleared it out with most of the resources that were in here. Where my life pod is with the shrooms is the safe shallows. How do you guys... Resources do not respawn? Okay. Good to know. How do you know the names of these places, though? There's a little bit of copper. Copper. I keep going through this same tube. The location where I was being attacked by bone sharks is called Floating Islands. It would help if I can find the blueprint for beacons. Okay. Okay, we got 3 copper. That's just going to give me titanium. There's plenty of salvage here to get titanium. It's copper that I'm kind of hurting for. And my sea glide's about to die. And it's dead. And I don't have a battery for it. That's the kelp forest? Okay. And then you guys, what did you say, Paris? The grassy plains? The only thing I don't like about this sea moth is it kind of obscures a lot of your view. Grassy plateaus. These fish! Stop banging into my sea moth. Life pod 19. Did we... Oh, that's the one we just got the location for. Okay. Oh, titanium. All right, well, our inventory's full, I guess. We should probably just go drop some things off. Yeah, this Seamoth UI, or over whatever you'd call this, it takes up a lot of the screen. Like 50%. Where's my repair tool? Repair the little sea moth.
Welcome, Captain.
Alright, I need a battery. Oh, there's a way for me to, there's got to be a way for me to charge batteries, huh? Guess I haven't figured that out yet. Later on. Okay. Lots of titanium. Overflow storage back here. Let me stick my... well, actually, let me put the dead batteries in, like... Where'd that go? Stick the dead battery in like deep storage. Don't know how long we're going to be sitting on those. What? What the heck? Oh, I'm just blind. I'm just blind. And stalker tooth we can stick in here as well. Battery we need the shroom for. Battery. Never know what blueprints you'll find in the wrecks. You can get a battery charger blueprint. Okay. So I've got a couple batteries now. The power cell I'm actually going to put in here. Maybe... Let me do... Where's my fabricator tool? Let me do another wall locker here. And I'm going to call this one like crafting or something like that. And I'm going to stick things like these power cells in here. Come on. These will be like not such basic stuff, but stuff I might need at some points to make more advanced things, or to like recharge like the dead battery. And I'll just crafting, that's fine. And we've got a radio message.
This is
Here,
Sunbeam.
we'll see you later, man.
You know Aurora.
Thanks for being
We're
here.
from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be.
Okay.
We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Sunbeam, save my life. There's no way it's gonna happen. Battery. I don't need to roll around with 3 batteries. But I do need a battery in this thing. And we need like water and stuff. I don't need this extra bladder. Yeah, that's a good point, Voodoo. Thank you. I don't need that. I do need some water. Not the disinfected water, though. Just go get a few bladderfish real quick. Oh, bladderfish. Water. Yeah, I have the moon pool blueprint, yep. But what would be the point of that at this point? Just to give me a small base somewhere deep? So,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Paris, you're saying I should explore around here more, but I don't really know what else I'm going to find around here right now. Kind of want to go see what's up with these guys. Recharging the Seamoth? Oh, I see. But it has to be deeper to build it. Hit a fish. Oh, but they're at 300 meters. I can't go down there yet. The Seamoth can't go that deep. Life pod 3. We already found that. Strider, good to see you here. Welcome. I can't go to 300 meter depth yet. Hey, here's my air tube we did before. Copper. The Seamoth, but I can swim that deep? Really? That's kind of weird, don't you think? The Seamoth can't go that deep, but I can swim that deep? Cave sulfur. Alright, well, let's give it a shot then. I'll swim down. Go, Seamoth, go. Is this something to scan? Just a Seamoth fragment. Save the game. Okay. Were we here already? I need to find this laser cutter blueprint. Yeah, I really need the laser cutter blueprint so we can get in these sealed doors. I kind of want to go back and over by the ship too. We haven't the Aurora. We haven't done that in a minute. Laser cutter fragment. That's good. We need 2 more. So we're in the right area for that. It seems like different types of fragments are maybe... Are they always in the same area, like every time you play? What's this light down here? These plants, I guess. Eye stalk. Fragments usually in the same area, but they can differ slightly. No procedural stuff. Okay. Gotcha. So that means we're in the right... What's this? Quartz deposit, big one, but I can't... Maybe the laser cutter lets me get that too? We'll find out. If I can get a couple more laser cutter fragments scanned, which it seems like we're in the right area for. Just need to find boxes. I think that's the box we got a moment ago. Here's one maybe. Nope. Okay. Repair this. They're generally in the red grass, sometimes in wrecks. Okay. The red grass. Is Aloy hiding in here? That one we got. Excuse you. He didn't do any damage to my Seamoth, though. If she was, there'd be no way to see her. I know. What an Easter egg that would be, though. Like Aloy with the rebreather underwater in Subnautica 2. Alright. Keep making our way here. 17. Didn't we already... Yeah, we already came by 17, I think. This is the general direction I want to head in here. Let's get this deposit. That was gold, I think. Is that what those guys are called? Sand sharks? Dude. I mean, I guess they are relatively harmless because he didn't actually kill me there, but... What the... Aloy could help with the Leviathans. I'm I'm sure she could. She doesn't really have the greatest underwater combat kit, though. She only would be able to help if there were harpoons already set up. This is getting creepy. What is this guy? Oh! Run, sea moth! Dude, what is that? Alright, he's leaving me alone. Yikes. He like teleported me out of the sea moth. Vehicle upgrade console.
New blueprint acquired.
Thermal plant fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired. Oop, don't get stuck in here.
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Biome diversity unusually low. Okay. Alright, that's just getting us titanium. Prawn suit, torpedo arm fragment. 1 out of 2. Here's another one. We need oxygen. Ooh, nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Nothing to scan. Can you, yeah, somebody mentioned using O2 from the bladder, but Paris said it's very little. I can give it a try. I might. I mean, we have the sea moth now to replenish for the most part, so I don't have to worry too much about being able to ascend quickly. Oh, they're down in a trench.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get down there. Oh yeah, we'll be fine.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ultra high capacity
New
tank.
blueprint acquired.
Alright, so these guys perished, obviously. What's this here? Rubies. Ooh. Rubies. Ruby dooby doo. All right, back to the sea moth. Oh, another ruby. PDA inside the pod. There's another one. Oh, another one.
Signal location uploaded to the PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
A little bit of resource here. Can't get enough of these rubies. Ruby. Ruby. Is this lithium? Yes. Look at the plants. Didn't I scan these glowy plants already somewhere else? Ow. No, no! Go too far past it. Banged my head on it and did 11 damage to the sea moth, mind you. Look at all these rubies. Are they useful for anything? We'll find out. All right, what were the log entries I got from those guys? Data downloads. If you're reading this, then you have followed the automatic distress signal broadcast by this LifePod's onboard computer, contrary to my orders. I have been forced to evacuate. Your orders are to disregard my safety and attempt to reach the designated rendezvous coordinates at the nearest landmass. I hope to see you there.
Keen, this is Aurora. Come in. This is Keen. Life pod detached to K planet fall in 30 seconds. The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there. Understood, but they are your responsibility now. Don't let them down. Captain, you need to evacuate. Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent. Captain!
They done for. Why is E not letting me exit? I'm stuck.
Keen?
I'm stuck. Unstuck. No. I can't get out of the menu. Hatham, yeah, I do like it. It's fun, but I'm stuck in this menu right now. Save and quit.
Passing 100 meters.
Welcome
Oxygen
aboard,
efficiency
Captain.
decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Okay, we're good. All right, let's head back to the base. very far away.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Hull damage imminent. There was more to find in that. Like what? If it's just scanning a few plants. Do I have the laser cutter? I don't think I have the full blueprint unlocked yet. Enameled glass. I need more laser cutter. Where do I go find these? More to find in this trench, like
Maximum depth reached.
something
Hull
important?
damage imminent.
Repair this sea moth. Yeah, at the grassy plateau, I know. I gotta find my way back there. And when you say the grassy plateau, it's the red grass? That's what you're talking about? That's where we found the one piece. Is there like a map that tells you that? The names of these locations? Barnacles. I found one piece, yeah, of the laser cutter. Okay, I think this is where we were before. There's nothing in that crate. Here's another crate. No official map in the game. You can find which biome you're in with the debug menu, which is kind of cheaty. Okay. I don't even know how to... Oh, this might be part of the laser cutter. Yes. Okay, 2 out of 3. I think that fish just pooped on us. What the heck? Ouch. Ooh, resource deposits. Silver ore, but my inventory's full. What do I drop? What do I drop? Titanium. I guess I should be strategic when I drop resources, because it seems like they don't despawn. And you could actually come back for them. There's got to be a vehicle that has storage on it, right? At some point. Like a vehicle that has its own inventory space. I would imagine. Alright, let's try to find one more container so we can get this laser cutter. Scanner room fragment. 2 out of 3. Where the heck is my Seamoth? Oh, duh. All right, there's a wreck area here. Yeah, we already got the bioreactor. Oh, laser cutter fragment. You can make storage modules for the Seamoth in the moon pool with the upgrade. Oh, sweet. Okay. Thank you. All right, we better go back now. My inventory's full. We've got the laser cutter blueprint. I need water. Look at the eyeball on that thing. F1. I don't have function keys on this keyboard. Oh, I see. I can do an alt to get there. I gotcha. Basically, I want to find a deeper location so I can expand my base and build more stuff. I can't build in the shallows? It won't let me do a moon pod in the shallows? Is that kind of the goal right now? I need a moon pod? Or moon, whatever it's called? Nighttime, or is it an eclipse? Very cool. A moon pool, right. I can build it anywhere. Okay. Whoops. But what? Let me read the description of the moon pool again. Oh, we can make it. We can make the. Okay, vehicle upgrades. Gotcha. We can make the Seamoth go deeper. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Vehicle docking bay. So that's how we do vehicle upgrades. That's kind of what we need that for. What? Why do I keep getting stuck in the menu? E does not allow me to exit. I don't get it. Why does that keep happening? What am I doing wrong? So weird. Can't exit when I'm in the PDA, but
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's my menu though. Like I'm just trying to literally. Oh, I gotcha. I'm in the Seamoth with the PDA open. I have to hit tab. Okay, I'm just being silly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. The laser cutter is what we want. I need 2 diamond for that. I only have 1 diamond. Pretty sure. Stick all my rubies. Yeah, I only have 1 diamond. We can't make that right now, guys. Dang. Okay. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Stick all this in here. All right, guys, I think I'm actually that's gonna kind of be it for me today with it. That's a pretty good start for us. I've got to get going here pretty soon. Kind of a weird place. I feel like it's kind of a weird place for us to cut it off, but it was a good start. I'm enjoying it. Cool game. Very cool game. Diamond is found in the shale deposits. Got pretty far. I feel like I got decently far, yeah. All right, guys. We'll call it there. We'll pick it up next weekend. Sorry, I was just messing with my audio stuff there. Thanks for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed the rest of the weekend. It was good hanging out on stream with you guys again. I missed it. I love streaming. I just had to focus a little bit there on Crimson Desert for a while because it is massive. And I was having really annoying technical issues with OBS, messing up things and trying to figure stuff out with my editor and things like that. So appreciate it, guys. Thank you for everyone being here, hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. It's cool getting into a new game. We'll play more of this for sure. I don't know how long it is. Do you guys know like how? I think maybe Paris and Tidbits told me on Discord it was like 40-ish hours, depending on how sidetracked you get, but we'll see. All right, guys. Good to see you here. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy the weekend and your week, and I will see you all next time. All right? See you guys.